Oh, ruined. I thought better of you. Suggest that I poop into the ocean. No, that's the worst time you could have picked to do that. God damn it. Oh, fuck, well, that was a waste of that rock. Chowd is now handing this pet over to... Now, Mega Man, attack! Something for the poor fucking frog I just accidentally ran over pulling into the driveway. Frog? Where are you? Nope. Frog? You lived a good life. You lived a strong life. You provided for your family. You leave behind a wife and 500 children. They will probably all die now because Digicilius recklessly ended your life. On your way to frog work. You had a long tongue and lumpy skin. And that's how your wife will remember you. But no one else will because you're a frog. Yeah. He's just like, where is this thing? It's great. He likes to play with it, but then it's like, also doesn't. It's really weird. I like that he's playing with the cat, the little mice. It makes me happy. What makes you think I'm gonna let this Pikachu into my house and watch TV with me?
You don't have a chance. You don't have a choice, Moop. I own you now. I am Professor Oak. I am the Alpha and the Omega. You belong to me. You think you're in control, you little bitch? No, Professor Oak holds all the cards in this deck. Ha ha! When you signed up for Pokemon Channel, you signed away your life. Prepare to live a life of servitude in service of Professor Oak. I'll fucking kill you if you run away. Ah! I'll hunt you down. I'm Professor Oak.
Professor Oak, please.
A wild Pikachu visiting our home. That's almost unheard.
I just want to tell you guys how much I love Knack 2. It's the greatest game ever. I just love it so much. Ah! Ah! Knack 2! You need to buy it! You gotta buy it, guys! It's so good! Ah! Knack 2! Ah! Oh, shit!
What's your name, boy?
I meant to press get up, but I pressed circle to get up and I just fucking punched the horse in the face. So I better wait for that.
Tori-san? Hi! How's business? Well, it's up and down.
If I wait while I wait.
Nowadays, soccer is hip.
Hip?
Nobody understands, you know. Is baseball gonna die out? Hattori-san. Yes? I ought to go. See you. Oh, I see. See you.
What?
See you later.
What was the point of that conversation? Your Honor, you need to throw this whole court case out. This jury is furiously masturbating. This whole courtroom is horny. And I haven't even gotten to the porn evidence yet. We'll be surfing on a tidal wave of semen if this keeps going. This is madness. I request a recess so that I can put my scuba gear on.
So it's a washer dryer. This. Unfortunately, we can't have a washer and a dryer here because there's no room. Washer dryers aren't the best thing in the world. What a view. POV. You are the missing left sock. Bye.
Crazy Frog was the first CD you ever bought. That's all I have to say to that one, really. A quiet glower.
Lucky shot. Golly.
I love the subtitles for long, continuous, flatulent sound. You just watched a man deflate. Also, I didn't realize he was like half balloon.
Oh, son of a bitch! You fucking bitch! Give me that goddamn chicken back. Give me that goddamn chicken back. Give me that chicken. Ah! God damn it! Give me that goddamn chicken back, you son of a bitch. God, tough fucking cat. Ugh. You fucking piece of shit. God damn it. Oh, she's a nightmare. She's a goddamn nightmare, that cat is. Oh!
Playing Russian roulette with my penis. Whoever it goes off in the face of loses the game. That was really gross. I'm sorry. Is there something by the door? Russia's doing it an interesting way. Apparently, if you... Not the lion thing. The lion thing's not real. But apparently, if you're like... If you go out in Russia, they'll just put you in jail for 5 years. I was like, oh, that sounds very Russian. There was like a weird thing where there was like some sort of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I wish I hadn't done that, I'll be honest with you. Excuse me? Why are my two options Granny and Gorgeous? I mean, Gorgeous?
Excuse me. Gorgeous.
Don't be silly, young man. I'm older than you think, you know.
No way!
I just have a question. I'm looking for Mr. K.
What?
Good to
You're not
see
here
you.
to buy anything?
Gorgeous.
Us around the bounty hunter. Won't you save our world? We are the Luminous, and we've got long fingers for sticking up your nose. If you got a loose booger that's being real stubborn, let me get my little didgedoos up there, and I can scratch out the boogers, and then I'll yum yum delicious, Boogers give me power. I love it.
Ooh. Look at those.
He gets really upset. He starts screaming about pizza nuggets, which doesn't make any sense because his father was a pizza nugget. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe there is a connection, and that does make sense. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Instead of drinking his water, he used to eat it, if you know what I mean. And I'm not even talking about that he froze it and fucking chewed on it. I'm saying he would use a fork and a knife and eat water. Unfrozen liquid water. That's who we're dealing with here. He caught me rubbing my shingle on his pillow. And the guy never washed the pillow. You'd wash your pillow if you got someone rubbing their shingle on it. The guy's nuts.
He needs to stop saying things.
Happened with a power glove.
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
What? Just a really flabby old man. Oh my goodness, this is awful. Whoa. Right, skeleton man. Hey. Oh my god. That was hilarious. Jesus Christ. That was such a big explosion. I think there is like a little trophy machine things.
Hey, what's this?
Immediately. Oh shit! What is this, guys? Huh? It's the size of my penis. Chicken leg? It was a chicken leg. It was a chicken leg. What the fuck that means?
I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong. Dun, 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 dun. Strong. Yeah.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
Oh, what is happening to her?
Refugees
Oh,
arrived at
oh, what has
the
happened to her head?
in possession of military-grade
What's
medical
going on?
supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined
Oh.
we have an excess
Oh.
of medical supplies
What's
to treat
happening?
contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help
Oh.
injured soldiers, and we have supplies
Oh
to
no!
help support refugees.
Precisely.
Hey. I. Hello, everybody. We back after a disastrous week. Disastrous week, truly disastrous. But hey, here we are. Okay. So I just checking some tax stuff. Ugh. Fucking taxes. Right. So, plan for the day. More Pokemon stuff. Gonna be quite heavy on the Pokemon for a bit now. Hi. I've gotten Pokemon Legends Arceus to a point now where I think we can actually finish it pretty good. So we're gonna do that. Not today. Possibly tomorrow. Maybe after we've done more. Maybe we'll do like a chapter of Detective Pikachu and then do the post game for Arceus or some of it or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna be doing that. Plan today is Smash or Pass to start. Then Detective Pikachu Returns Chapter 2. How is everybody doing, by the way? Oh. I gotta get this whole thing structured in the right way. Yeah, why not? That'll do. Doing well, still playing a ton of Blueprints. Quite enjoying it. Good. Your personal Game Boy Color mod and fixed up my GBA, so I'm pretty good. Nice. Love it. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. All right. So, yeah, we have done a Smash Pass for every gen after we finished it. I forgot to do it at the end of last stream, so we can do it now. We're gonna start with Gen 8. This is what we're doing now. I can't remember what the last one of Gen. I know all I know is that Gen 9 starts with the starters. I think so. We'll just go to that. So let's kick it off with the very first starter, Groki. I'm feeling no because it's a child and looks like a child as well. Thwacky, you know. You know? Not quite sure which one I want to go for. Should we go with the artwork version? Yeah, you know, I think Thwacky. I think Thwacky's good. You could thwack. Obviously, yes to Rillaboom.
there'll be madness not to. Said many times, love this hair. I think it's fantastic. No reason not to. Hard no on Score Bunny. Raboot reminds me of, like, someone who hangs out on, like, corners and, like, gives you shifty eyes all the time. So I'm gonna say no to Raboot because I don't like the vibe they give me. They just remind me of, like, chavs, basically, which is kind of what they're styled on. But I'm not into the Raboot style. Don't like it. Not for me. Giving it Asbo vibes. Yeah, Cinderace, obviously, very Chadley, very sports orientated. Obvious, yes. Wow, that was a lot more smashes than I expected. What the heck? What the heck? That's not normal for the how boring everyone picks on these. Strange. Usually it's just the ones who are obviously, like, full-grown women, basically. Sobble, no. Nah, Drizzle's just reminds me of, like, a sort of stroppy teenager. That has not been the case across all the other ones, Stig. That one surprised me. Usually this one, that people are very boring. I'm gonna say no to Drizzle. Not really into this whole stroppy teenage vibe. Yeah, why not? They kind of look like the cool. They're trying a little too hard to be cool, but I mean, sure, they pull it off. Absolutely no to Scrovet. No, I just don't think a squirrel's gonna do anything for me. I think squirrels are out. Oh yeah, hang on, we gotta get some music going. Oh, and of course the volume's set to the wrong thing, because it always does this. Sorry. It's my computer being weird. Rookie D, no. No. Corvusquire? Maybe? I really wish these names didn't cover up the thing. It's so weird. It's such a strange way to lay it out. Sure, why not? Absolutely yes to Corviknight. Corviknight is 10 out of 10. Cool guy. Love Corviknight. Very cool, very edgy. Definitely, probably a bit red-pilled, but he looks cool, it's fine. No, I'm not into this weird giant bug thing. Or Dottler, really. I don't really know what I could do with Dottler, you know? What do I do with that? It's a bug also, so probably not. Fucking a D20. Yeah. Probably not. I just don't think I want to mess around with psychic bugs. I feel like it's Nicket's giving me some kind of very sexual vibes there. I don't. What is going on there? That is a look. Got that, like, Nala eyes going on, I know. That's terrifying. I'm gonna say no to Nickit, but I will say yes to Feeble, obviously. I'll let Feeble rob me. No, that is just a pile of leaves with a face in the middle. What are you even looking at here, man? No, because I feel like that would be kind of like banging, you know, one of those, you know, those, what are they called? You know those plants that have all like the white things on, you blow them and people blow them and they go everywhere? I feel like it'd be like that. You just get all those bits all over you. You'd be like, this is awful. Practicality of this would just be awful. No, look, I know the joke is the dandelion, yeah, that's it. I know the joke is that Welsh people shag sheep, but I don't want to shag Wooloo, okay? I don't want to bang Wooloo. Don't want to go there. I think that's just a bad place. Yeah, I'm just doing treatment at the moment, so I'll Yeah. Right. Wooloo. Yeah, I know. Denying my heritage. Do I get kicked out of Wales if I say no? Should I say yes just to like, so that I can pass my like, stay in Wales test? How about I say no to Wooloo and then yes to the other one? Then we'll make let's do that. Sure, we'll say yes to double. I'm gonna say no to Wooloo, but I'll say yes to double. Yeah, that's the compromise I'll make. Choodle, I just don't trust this giant tooth, I'll be honest with you. Also, it's very child looking, but the giant tooth is kind of completely put me off. Because of the handlebars? Yeah, because of the handlebars. Something to grab onto with double. It's the most important part. I'm gonna say no to Dreadnought. Because I don't trust that mouth. I don't want any sexual part of me near that mouth. And I'm also not gonna lie to you, I feel like banging a turtle would be very one-sided. Like I feel like I'd be doing all the effort. And I need someone that gives as much as they receive, you know? No. Yeah, definitely. Bolton's got good vibes, good energy. Looks like they'd be fun. Definitely not to that little thing, but yes to Bolton. What am I looking at with Roly Coly? I guess no, because I just don't really know like what you know, like what do we do? What are we doing here? Be like having sex with a, you know those like little hand wheels you'd use for like ab exercises? Be like that. Which I don't think that's possible. No, burn my dick off. I would burn it off, and I wouldn't be willing to risk it for car coal. Truth be told. Would it be interesting? Possibly. But I don't think I am. I would for Colossal, because I think the fact that, yeah, sure, it would be like 2,700 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in, like, my temperature. It's very high, I'm sure. But, Colossal's also just a god of vibe. I'll risk it for that. Wow, there's a lot of cows there. Not saying yes to the apple. I think it's just too cute, you know? It's just too cute. Like, what am I doing here? Yeah, sure, why not? Up your bum. I don't want that thing up inside of me anyway. Yeah, yes to Flapple though. You sure to Apple? No, I feel like Appleton's gonna be too lazy. Look like a pillow princess. I ain't into it. Not gonna lie. I feel like Silly Cobra would be a little too clingy. I just get that vibe. Something about the face. They'd be like really like, yeah, but does this mean we're in love now? And I'd be like, I'm not ready for that. I'm sorry. I don't even know what I'm looking at with this one. Have I seen the original American Pie film? Yes, I have. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be like Stifler banging in a pie. I'll say yeah, because I don't really know, like, I'm ready to explore. I want to try something new, sure. When we've seen what Cramorant can do with that mouth, so yeah. No. I'm gonna say no. That looks like a thing that would, like, infest my penis or something. Absolutely not. I have no particular reason outside of it. I just, no. There's no world in which I want to bang that. That is a child, no. It's a tiny baby. Yeah, no, very cool. Love it. Bad boy energy, all in. Let's go. No. I guess just I don't really know how. I don't see the practicality of how I'd even manage this. So I'm going to say no to Slizzipede. I'll say yeah to Center Scorch. Even though, again, I think the same questions about how it works with Slizzipede are here with Center Scorch. I'm more willing and more open with this one. Hello, Mark, by the way, on YouTube. I missed you saying hi there. Sorry. No, too cute. Far too cute. Way too cute. Can't do that. Now, Graplocked, I think, if you get a very, I feel like Graplock could be perhaps a little toxic. I get vibes from Graplock. They could be a little toxic. I think if you get the right Graplocked, you know, you can discuss some more rough play, as long as this Graplock knows when to stop. I feel like a lot of Graplocks will not know when to stop. But I'm going to say yes, as long as you find the right one. But I think a lot of them have probably just watched too much porn and think that you just go as hard as possible, which is, you know, not true. That's just a cup of tea. I don't even like tea normally, so I don't want to bang a spooky ghost tea. No, that feels like I'm trying. This also feels like I'm trying to bang a spooky version of the pot from Beauty and the Beast. You know. No, too childish, too childlike. I mean, what else do I just, you know. It's a tiny child. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Absolutely. This thing is fascinating me. I want to know what's going on inside of this. I want to get open this, whatever this is, and find out what's happening in here. I'm in. Of course everyone is. Of course everyone smashes that. No, Impy Dimp looks like that annoying child that, like, your friend has that you're like, oh, like, oh, he's so energetic, and you're like, oh yeah. Maybe I don't believe in hitting children, but I'm not sure about Impy Dimp. %90 here. I'm all in, baby. Mogrim looks like they would be that kid that smokes out the back of school all day. He never goes to lessons. spends all day smoking behind the sports hall. I'm in. Sure, why not? Let them take me down a bad road. Let's go. And obviously, yes to Grimmsnarl. It is. It's the goth kids from South Park. Morgrim. Obviously, yes to Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl's fantastic. They can be your angel or your devil, baby. I would say no to Grimmsnarl. Beautiful, especially Dynamax Grimmsnarl. Yeah, I like Obstagoon. Kind of got that like punk vibe. I think it would be a short but intense experience with Obstagoon. You'd want to get out pretty fast, but it'd be an experience you wouldn't forget. I'm gonna say yes to Berserker purely because I just love Berserker. It's like one of my favorite Pokemon. I think Berserker is an insanely cool Pokemon. It's got that kiss tongue, yeah. Like sleeping with Gene Simmons if they were a mongoose. Yeah, Berserker I love for so many reasons. Just like you know, hanging with Viking, love Berserker, all in. You know, I think they'd be kind of interesting to try and have sex with a spooky dead piece of coral. for the manta. So you could say you did it, you know, like yeah, I slept with a ghost coral. Sure. Obviously Sir Farfetch'd. He'd protect me, keep me safe, as I always dreamed. Mr. Rhyme, the psychic and ice type. Mr. Monopoly Man / Mr. Pringles guy. I don't know. Mr. Rhyme gives me like old money vibes. Like he'd probably be like really racist. But like he'd be like, "What? I didn't even know that was a bad word anymore." Like you know, you'd be like, "Oh my god, Mr. Rhyme, Jesus." I just feel like he'd give me that old money vibe. I think he'd be too old. He just looks too old school for me. You know, it'd be kind of interesting to fuck a piece of dead coral. It's probably the first time that's been said. Yeah. I feel like he'd be too. Mr. Ryan gives you a small loan of a hay penny so you can buy your local paper mill. Moon pie. He keeps sending me out for moon pie and penny whistles. You know what? I will bang Mr. Rhyme as long as I get to inherit his fortune afterwards. I'll go for Mr. Rhyme. He'd only use old-timey language for sex stuff. Yeah, he'd be like, "I'm going to give you a jolly good rogering." And you'd be like, "What?" I'll put up with Mr. Rhyme, but purely because I'm like gold digging him. Right? He's old money, and I'm after his inheritance. And I'll put up with being rogered by him. I don't even like what. What do you even? You know? It's a pile of rocks with ghostly tendrils. Like, what am I? I don't even know where to go with this one. Probably not. I mean, just purely because I don't even know where to begin with it. It's just like a wall painting that came to life, basically. I'm gonna say no because I just don't see how. I think I just get crushed by rocks. I mean, this looks like a giant. It looks like a sentient lump of cum. His body's made of cream. I'm not gonna because, you know, but like cream. Well, then how do you bang cream? It's just a sentient blob. You couldn't. You would just... You'd just be like... It would just... Here's my fear, is that it might just, like, crawl up inside of me. And, like... I don't know, like, kill me from the inside or something. Maybe that's, like, an insane worry. So, you know, maybe that's an insane thing. Also, it just looks a bit too childy for me, so I'm gonna say no. Oh, obviously. I know you know all the smashes are gonna be high on this. I will bang the cream, but I'll bang the cream that's more of like a less child looking, more, you know, sentient human looking. It's gonna be hella messy though. I'm just gonna be covered in cream. I won't know where they begin and where I've ended. You smashes go up. Wait, hang on. Isn't this a... I thought Phalanx was Scarlet and Violet. Oh no, Phalanx is Sword and Shield, isn't it? Why did I think Phalanx was Scarlet and Violet? What am I thinking of? What am I confusing Phalanx with? Is there like a group thing in 9? I don't know why. I saw them in Sword and Shield. I don't know why. Sure. It's an orgy basically. So sure. There's a bunch of mice, maybe. No, absolutely not. I mean, purely for my own self-interest, this is too dangerous. I know. Yeah, face looks like ass cheeks, but the spikes around it alone are far too off-putting. Butt cheeks, but like deadly butt cheeks. I like a risky bang, but I don't even I'm a bit scared of those spikes. I mean, we all know what Snom's face looks like, but Snom is far, far too cute. to bang. I can't. It's too cute. Frost moth. I mean, I don't like moths, but yeah, kind of interesting. It's got wings. Wings temperature is less than minus 290 degrees Fahrenheit, which sounds a little scary. Sure, why not? It's with an awful lot of sentient rocks in this one. If you love being stamped on, probably the Pokemon for you. Would you fuck Stonehenge? You know what? If it let me be with the first person to say I had, yes, I would. It'd be like, you'd be like, yeah, I had sex with Stonehenge, and you're like, wow, that's pretty impressive. If you don't like moths, you'd hate it here right now. It's Miller Moth season. That sounds like a TV like like a section on TV where they're like, it's time for the Miller Moth season. Or the moth sponsored by Miller Lite. So this is a penguin with an ice block for a face. Sure, you know what? It's a bit like anonymous. It's kind of like anonymous sex. You never know who's under the ice block. It'd be a bit like having sex with Dead Mouse of the Hellmail. Indie male. Sure, why not? Indie male, indie female. I'm sure. I think this counts for both as well, because they don't tend to separate the two out. Let's go. Both, yes. Yeah, that kind of for both. Absolutely no Morpeko. Just another Pikachu. also no to its other incarnations as well. A Q-Fant. Far too cute. Far too child-looking. Oh, Baraja. Yeah, right. I don't know what... I think sure I'd be the one getting fucked by this thing, but sure. Paparaja I like it. Oh god, we get into the really weird fossil things. I think all of the fossil things in this game are insane and weird and terrifying. And but there's a hell of a booty. Look at that booty. Yeah, I'm in. I am not in on this though. I'm out. I'm in on the first one. I'm out on this one. I'm also absolutely out on this one. I hate the face. I couldn't get past it. I'm sorry. And I don't even know where to begin with that one, so I'm out on that one too. Yeah, this gen's fossils are some of my least favorite Pokemon in existence. They just look like nightmares. They look like what would actually happen if you tried to resurrect the fossil creature. And I don't want that. I want the cool version. I mean, who here doesn't want to being able to say that they had sex with a skyscraper? Yeah, I agree. I know. I get what they were going for as well, Captain. I agree with you. I just, yeah, from a style point, from a vibes point, I don't like the design of them. I mean, who wouldn't want to say? Who wouldn't want to say they banged a skyscraper? I do. No, too cutesy, too kitty. But obviously, yes, there is it's evolutions. You'd feel inadequate. The skyscraper's like, oh, is that it? If I could bang a skyscraper, which one would I go for? Can I bang the what's that huge one in Saudi Arabia? The Burj Khalifa? Is that the one? Let's go as big as possible. Or she could get the actual Pokemon, not the Frankenstein monsters. That'd be interesting, yeah. So no to Dreepy. Absolutely yes to Dracloak. Love him. And obviously yes to Dragapult. Just really cool vibes from Dragapult. Very sleazy vibes. Like, Dragapult looks like he would be like a director for like really, really low-brow sleazy porn. And he'd be like, just put it in. But I'm still in. He let me famous. Hey, dude, I banged Khalifa. What, Mia? Nah, the Burj. What? Zaxian? Yeah, love the wolves. I think they're very cool. And yeah, love them both. Very, obviously very bangable. Very cool. I mean, I guess I'm, you know, I pretty much say yes to all the legendaries because I think it's a challenge, but I don't really know how I would bang that. Dynamax form, yeah, very good at handies. No to Cubfu, too childy. Obviously, yes to this for both its forms. I've never seen Zarude. Where does Zarude come into Sword and Shield? I've never seen this Pokemon. Sure, why not? Kind of. Yeah, I mean, sure. It's the monkey, basically. No. I think I'd die if I tried to bang that. Yeah, sure. Not really sure how, but sure, I'd give it a go. I'm basically just saying, do I want to fuck a horse? That's a sexy horse. Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Very sexy horse. After seeing what Calyrex can do to people, I don't know if I want to be involved with Calyrex. Although I feel like if I'm banging the horses, Calyrex kind of just comes with them, so I guess I have to say yes, really. No, just kind of looks like an old man. Yeah, I love Cleavor. Cool guy, love him. Very bangable. Same with Ursaluna. Very cool, very bangable. No. Weird, creepy fish, no thanks. Sneasler, again, very cool, very bangable. Carrick sits in the cuck chair. I'm just worried about Calyrex would make me do with its psychic powers. Sneasler, yeah, love Sneasler. I think it's very cool. We'd have a very toxic relationship. I'm into it. No. Far too dangerous. Far too dangerous. Oh, what the... Oh, yeah, it's that new one they added in Legends Arceus, isn't it? I mean, of all of the creepy old man cloud things, I guess, yeah. Sure. And then we get to... That's the end of Gen 8. We are currently sitting on actually quite a lot more smashes overall now than we are past. Yeah, 4-5-9 4 against 4-4-6. No, we've only one gen left to go. What can I say? I'm open to a lot of weird shit in these. I don't know what the overall stats were for this gen. I'll leave that to Tear Gas. It has pretty consistently made sheets of my yeses and nos for each gen. So I'll leave that to them to work out. But there we go. That's Gen 8 done. Well, technically, not quite done, because I will return to Gen 8 one more time just to finish off the post-game for... just to finish off the post-game for Legends Arceus, which we're getting pretty close to now. I've managed to get all of the Pokemon I can get outside of just the last legendary ones, which we'll do on stream, because I think that's all part of the main story for the most part. So we'll probably do that, like, I imagine tomorrow. I'm not sure how long it's going to take us to do this chapter in Detective Pikachu now. But we will give it a go. We shall see. Right. I will be right back. I think Gen 9 is quite smashable even to boring people. So most people that use this, basically. I can't believe there's so few smashes on this cloud one. It's pink. That's usually more than enough for the boring straight people to say yes on. You know, the Pokemon of love would know some freaky shit. Exactly, man. I'm genuinely shocked that people don't want to bang them. What can you do, man? What can you do? Alright, I'm just going to go grab my Switch 2 from upstairs. And I will be right back. Okay. Had the element trio, and then Heart like it's the budget Captain Planet. I've said this before, but I hate the design of the cloud elemental people. I don't mind the animal ones as much. But I hate the design of the cloud people. I think they just look like liver spotted old people, and I think it's really grim. Liver and onions. By the way, it's taken me fucking ages to get to the point of Arceus where I can actively start working towards the end game. I've almost spent like 50 hours in this game. It's fucking it takes ages to get all the Pokemon. Mostly because I'm sitting there waiting for fucking time-space distortion so I can grab Magnemite. I'm really looking forward to Pokemon Violet. Just staring at me. Okay, I'm very much looking forward to this one. Right. Let's get the timer going, shall we? Liver on onion. Just transfer. I gotta do it the way the game asks, or I don't know. It feels weird to me. Yeah, it's one of those like personal like conditions I put on myself. I'm gonna be following a very in order to enjoy the game the way that I know I need to. I'm gonna be following some like strict sort of routes and like level caps so that I don't just go and get really strong Pokemon. Or I'll get bored. All right. I can't remember what happened last time. I guess we solved the first crime. Oh yeah. We did the whole who stole the gem, and it was the guy, and then there was like a cube on his back, and then it made him run away, and then Mewtwo appeared, and he had a terrible voice. And, you know. Oh, and we had Mac's famous mac and cheese. Our sister looks like some kind of weird 80s era like roller disco gal. Pikachu filed for a divorce from his mum, his wife. Oh, I see the new newspaper's arrived. You subscribe to a newspaper, Tim? Yeah, it's the Rhyme City's daily paper. You used to never read the paper when you lived at home. What changed? Well, I'm a college student now. Thought I should read the newspaper at least. Printed paper. The printed word is dead. The divorce flash mac and cheese. Well, aren't you mature?
What are you doing, Tim? Trying to look cool or something? Hey, I'm the one who suggests you start getting the newspaper, you know. As a detective, it's important to be gathering information at all times.
I'm sure there's a lot going on every day in a city as big as this one. Checking the newspaper regularly is a good idea.
Your mum knows what she's talking about, Tim.
Tim and Pikachu report in the newspaper. Try a newspaper on the table. Okay.
So what are we waiting for? Let's read that newspaper.
Latest developments in the jewel theft case.
Looks like they still ain't found the Aurora drop.
The written language in the Pokemon world is fascinating to me. Inspector Holiday and his team have been searching for the jewel in Cramorant.
But there's been no progress on either front.
Speaking of Cramorant, he was acting really weird then, wasn't he?
According to the article, even Turner didn't know why he acted like that.
So Turner didn't order Cramorant to swallow the jewel and escape.
Something's really fishy about this whole thing.
Huh? The article's about a woman who got injured inside her house and couldn't move. It says her Lillipup went outside and howled to alert the neighbors.
Oh, that's a sweet story. Hey, wait, look at this photo. Isn't that the woman we met yesterday? The one whose Lillipup ran off?
Let me see. You're right. We met her in front of the dentist residence.
The Lillipup was a pretty shy little guy who preferred quiet places.
Apparently, he kept barking and howling until the neighbors finally noticed.
I guess he gathered up all his courage to help his beloved partner.
So if we hadn't helped her, she'd be dead, basically.
Daily crossword.
Wonder what today's crossword is like.
It's surprisingly challenging, so I look forward to it every day.
Crosswords are written by readers. Wow. I'm impressed by the people who can make these.
Okay, Tim, let's fill it out.
Let's see. This Pokemon catches prey with its long tongue.
Well, that'd be Lickitung. It's got the right number of letters and everything.
This Pokemon uses its cute looks to put you off your guard. So we can see, these are all things that... We did all this. These are all things the lady asked us.
Meowth? No, that's not enough letters. Put a line then.
This Pokemon always moves together in a well-coordinated group.
Based on the squares we've already filled in, I'm guessing this has got to be Phalanx.
Hey, Pikachu. I feel like we've heard these hints before.
Yeah, you're right. This puzzle must have been created by a certain quiz professor.
So hang on, the daily crossword was 3 words. Jesus. This is an actual apple, right? Not an applin.
It's just a normal apple, but sure is hard to tell them apart.
No, it is an apple we've killed.
Yep. Hey, Tim.
I'm a time-traveling roller disco.
He seems kinda odd, don't you think?
What do you mean?
He is, isn't he? I've never seen a Pikachu that drinks coffee before.
Not bad. You have a good eye for detail.
Okay, well, I'm out of here. Smart Pokemon like Alakazam and Mewtwo could file for divorce with their trainers. Maybe. We should get going.
Wait, while we're out, I want to buy more coffee beans. Our supply's running low.
Okay. Usual dark roast, right? Anyway, we're heading out now. Have a nice day. I sure added a lot to the story.
You sure we're supposed to meet Rachel in front of the Hi-Hat Cafe?
Yeah, she said she should be here by now. Wonder what's keeping her.
Please, Papa, just listen to me.
It sounded like Rachel.
Papa.
Why don't you understand, Papa?
Papa!
Pokemon don't need to be managed. The people who use them to commit crimes are the real problem.
Rachel, no matter how many times we have this same conversation, I'm not going to change my mind.
Papa!
You never listen!
Yeah, Papa, no, Papa. I love you, Papa.
Tim.
Did you call your dad Papa? Is everything okay? Let's just go inside. Papa.
Excuse me?
What were you and your dad talking about? Oh, sorry, you and your papa. The Pokemon Friendship Bill. The big, beautiful Pokemon Friendship Bill.
Ah, they mentioned that on the news. Said it was a bill to help Pokemon or something.
I happened to read the actual text on the bill in Papa's study the other day. Papa! Yeah, it's like, daughter, you don't understand. You're not a big lobbyist with lots of money and deep pockets. You can't change my mind. Only the money can. The one phrase that kept popping up throughout the whole thing was to monitor and manage Pokemon. Oh no, they're sneaking through like one of those bills that's done in the name of protection, but actually restricts like your rights and freedoms. Oh, this feels very relevant. It's pretty much a friendship bill in name only. I can't believe he tried to deprive Pokemon of their freedom. Papa seriously changed. Pokeball.
Listen, tell me, Mr. Pokateal, do you think the human race, the Poke race, deserves to survive?
I can't believe he tried to deprive Pokemon of their freedom. Papa seriously changed. So you're against your father's bill? Pokemon should be able to live freely. They don't need to be managed. Even during the R incident, Pokemon were the victims. It was cruel people who were responsible. Sorry, this isn't what we're here to discuss. This is what you wanted to talk about yesterday, isn't it? I just wanted someone to listen to me. I'm glad I could talk about it, Tim. I'm always happy to lend an ear, but are you sure you don't need any other help? Yeah, I'm fine now. Really, let's get to the real topic of the day. The Jewel! That's right. Yesterday you said you could introduce me to the professor from Rhyme City. Yeah, Professor Gordon. He's a leading figure in the field of mineral archaeology. He researches the connections between minerals and ancient civilizations. I figured he could probably tell us something about the jewel. Right now, though, he's conducting research at the Seven Ruins. We'll have to travel quite a ways to see him.
Yeah, those ruins are pretty far from here.
Thanks, that was really important. You added that there, Pikachu. Thank you. Field work is a huge part of mineral archaeology. Once a professor sets out, he usually doesn't come back for several months. Sounds like we better go meet him then. Yeah, who knows how long we'll be waiting if we just stay here. I like how the coffee guy is disassociating and just like staring into space. He's just like imagining he's on like a cool, fresh, chill beach at the moment. Like, yeah, I'm so anywhere but here. Okay, we'd better get going if we want to get there before sundown. You're coming too, Rachel? I mean, it's not like you actually know Professor Gordon. I'm the one taking his class. Besides, I think it'll be fun to help a great detective out of a case.
Hey, this is no fun and games, you know.
I love the baristas just like, it's just like me between sets in the gym. Just like completely out. Damn, man, there's an Luna there. Terrifying.
Huh? Why is it snowing?
Because this is the
What's going on here?
It's the designated snow area.
It's freezing cold.
And it's just here in this specific area.
Yeah, the designated cold area. Permission's shivering in the background.
So it's only snowing around the ruins. Oh, wait, that's normal.
For now, let's find the professor. He may be able to tell us something about all this. Good plan. The ruins are just up the hill. We should be able to find him there.
Just up the hill? Okay, let's go, Tim.
Charge!
Charger bug. Contracts and expands. Charger. What a strangely shaped Pokemon.
Yeah, you don't see them in Rhyme City.
I like to see what their little, like, round eyes that look round and round. I like seeing their little, like, flavor text at the bottom, because sometimes it's kind of interesting. This sure is a cute Pokemon. Well, hello there.
Yes.
Hey, what are you up to all the way out here?
I'm a fossil collector. I travel all over the world searching for new additions to my collections. This is my partner, Zigzagoon.
Zig!
What? Fossils, huh? Do you really think you'll find some here?
Do you have any idea how incredible these ruins are? There are countless fossils buried around here, just wanting to be unearthed, and I intend to do just that. Wow, evidence of that ancient civilization and fossils. Sounds like the kind of place legends are born from. It's me, Pikachu. Whoa. Furthermore, new research has confirmed that the construction of these ruins coincided with a huge meteor shower. Hundreds of meteorites are said to have fallen from the sky and landed here. Yes, here. Truly, these ruins are the stuff of legends.
Oh, I hope you're able to find some fossils.
Thank you. And before I forget, do you happen to know of any Pokemon that are capable of breaking this boulder? There's something behind it, and I can feel it in my bones. It might even be a fossil. My Zigzagoon usually helps me with this sort of thing, but the little fella's poor paws are frozen numb. We don't want to have trudged all the way out here for our fossil excavation.
Gloves on him? I don't know.
Or fossil excavation just to be stopped by some nippy weather, you know?
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do.
Yeah, me too, but it's not like either of us can bust a big boulder like that. If we could just find a Pokemon strong enough to break rocks.
I'm sure there's one somewhere. Leaf Tailor. Leaf Tailor Swift.
It's a Leaveney.
Looks kind of anxious. You think there's something wrong?
Hey, Leaveney, something bad happened?
Leave.
I see. It's worried because some Swadloons still haven't come home. Leaveney's gone looking for him a lot already and can't find him anywhere.
How cold it is here, I can see why Leaveney's worried. If we find the Swadloon, let's tell them to come home.
Good idea. Apparently there are 2 Swadloon missing.
2 of them. Got it.
Okay, Leaveney, leave the Swadloon to us.
Leave her?
Don't worry about it. We can look for him while we're conducting other investigations.
Leave.
It wants us to deliver these clothes to the Swadloon when we find them because they're probably shivering.
These are clothes for Swadloon?
Yeah, Leaveney can use their sticky silk to weave clothes out of leaves. Okay, you got it, Leaveney. We'll search for those Swadloon and deliver those clothes to them too. So you just sit tight and stop worrying.
Lee. Lee. I'm talking fucking Leavanny. I had a friend named Leavanny. Got to leave a Leavanny on me. If me and Leavanny can be free. Flying Leavanny free tenaciously. Skinny dipping in a sea of Leavanny. I will both on bending knee to Leavanny.
Sorry, I was gone then. Oh my god, it's a severed hand on the floor.
Oh, that's Monferno. Probably lives around here.
Doesn't look too happy.
It's that time of the month.
So bold of you to announce it on stream. Thank you, Grant.
Thank you.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions?
What?
Hey,
Can't you create fire, Monferno? I think that would help you deal with the cold. Oh, it's so cold that it's hard to heat up your flame. Oh, it says it might leave this area if cold continues much longer. I guess it prefers warm places. Hope the weather gets better soon.
Hey.
Snowfall's pretty rare here, ain't it? This is the first time you've seen snow here when it's not winter? When did the snow start? A few days ago, it says, right when some humans arrived. Clouds suddenly started to gather above the ruins, and then it started to snow. It's really strange that the snow is only falling around the ruins. Yeah, maybe we'll learn more if we pay them a visit. Some big berries are growing here. Yeah, those are nana berries. Everybody loves nana berries, bro. Who don't love the nana berries? Yachi berries.
Lota.
Leaf bobber. Love it.
Low.
It was a low tide. They're singing so cheerfully. Sorry to bother you when you're having so much fun, but you mind ask you the other?
Hey.
You three seem really happy. Take it you're not bothered by the cold. They said a little cold snapping like this ain't no problem when they can sing. They want to hurry up and evolve because it's their dream to dance together.
We should ask Ludicolo at the Hi Hat Cafe to join them then.
Hey.
Have you three always lived here? Lo. So you love it here because it's warm and has plenty of food.
It's a shame the weather's like this now.
Oh, apparently they're just fine, but they're worried about the other Pokemon around here. Hope the snow stops soon.
Tim, over here.
Oh, what?
Hey, Lotad. How does it feel to live your life floating on the water?
Lota.
Floating on the water feels so nice.
Lota.
Wow, what a way to live.
Wow, what a completely useless thing. Thank you for that, Pikachu. We meet again, Detective. Remember me? Who are you again? Oh, come on, it's me, the quiz professor. Now let's get started on today's Pokemon quiz. Answer with the correct Pokemon, and I'll give you some fun trivia about the Pokemon as a reward.
She was at the park in Rhyme City, too.
We're actually pretty busy right now.
Okay, question number 1. What winged Pokemon has a round body and adorable eyes? The correct Pokemon can be found close by, so get out there and find it. She's not listening to us at all. Well, if we happen to come across the answer, I guess we can tell her.
Yeah, it's Rowlet down the bottom, I guess. Terrifying that this thing is just hanging out.
It's an Ursaring. You don't see those back in the Rhyme City very often. You sure don't look happy, Ursaring. Something wrong? Oh, you came all this way from a faraway bamboo forest with your Ursaring friend to look for food, but now your friend's been missing for days?
Well, I can see why it's worried. Let's help Ursaring search for his friend.
Yeah, we may be in the middle of an investigation, but I'm worried about that other Ursaring. You have any information that might help our search? Ursa. The last time you saw your friend he was headed toward the ruins. Sounds like that other Ursaring may be inside then. Okay, we'll let you know if we find your friend.
Warframe did their big announcement convention on Saturday, and they announced an expansion that's been a meme for like 8 years. It's a thing that would never happen. Actually leaving the solar system. Oh. The meme comes true.
It's a Rowlet.
This Pokemon has adorable eyes and a round body.
Just like the quiz professor said.
You think she was talking about this Pokemon?
Why, she must have been. Let's go back to the professor and tell her what we found.
It's Rowlet. Maybe I gave too many hints. Rowlet are nocturnal. During the day, they stay still and photosynthesize. I didn't know that. When they hunt they silently sneak upon their prey and attack it with fierce kicks.
I'm glad we didn't meet it at night then. We might have learned about those sneak attacks the hard way.
On to question number 2. What Pokemon has a blocky body, impressive jaws, and will shock you if you touch it? A blocky body? Is there really a Pokemon like that?
Yeah, maybe it's an electric type Pokemon. I guess we can keep an eye out for it.
Look at this sexy statue.
Everyone.
I guess it's kind of sexy. Kind of amorphous blob way.
Ooh, that was quite a hike.
Hey, Tim, there are a lot of Pokemon here that I've never seen in the city. Yeah, same here. But that Ursaring we saw just outside isn't native to this area. Maybe it came here looking for food.
Say, where is Gordon anyway?
Huh? It looks like someone's here. Oh, that's...
Oh, what are you doing here?
Hello, generic man. Chris Honor. Wow, great name. Chris Honor. You know he's a good guy because his name's Chris Honor.
Yes.
Just like we're called Tim Goodman. Sorry to interrupt you during your work, Chris. My name's Rachel, and this is Tim. I'm a student at Professor Gordon's, and Tim here also attends Rhyme University. Oh, you're students. Oh, what brought you all the way out here? Well, there's something I want to ask Professor Gordon about. We were hoping to talk to him. The professor? Oh, dear. Well, he entered the ruins 2 days ago, and, well, as you can see, he hasn't come back yet.
Huh? Whoa, what you saying?
Oh, the professor's always like this. He's absolutely obsessed with his research in the ruins. I'm pretty sure he's deep inside them right now with his partner Slowpoke. As much as I wish I could check up on him, there's some kind of trick to opening the door to the ruins. You have to trip some sort of mechanism to open it, but I can't figure it out. He usually makes it back without issue. Is it to do with the giant fucking picture on there? He usually makes it back without issue. I'm sure he's fine.
In case you hadn't noticed, it's for a reason. Can you really afford to be so carefree about this? I guess we have to figure out how to use the mechanism if we want to meet Gordon.
His middle name is Dishonor, not Chris Dishonor. Christie's nuts. Christie's nuts. Says Phil. Okay, Chris. We'll look to Professor Gordon and his Slowpoke. You? I'm not sure that's the best idea. Don't worry, Tim. Don't worry. Tim and Pikachu are detectives, famous all over Rhyme City. Oh, you're that, Tim? The great detective? Well, in that case, I'm a lot less worried. I'm now more worried. Okay, I'll leave the search for the professor and Slowpoke to you. Just don't push yourselves too hard. Right. First, we'll investigate the entrance to the ruins. Well, it won't be much help if I'm looking at the same things as you are. I'll go look around the perimeter of the ruins. Thanks.
Okay, let's start investigating the entrance.
Swallow.
I got a jumper for you, buddy.
It's Swadloon. Looks like it didn't go home because it's too cold to move.
Let's get some clothes we got from Leaveny. Looks exactly the same.
Swadloon. It looks a lot happier now.
Couldn't do like a cool thing with clothes on.
Now you can get back to Leaveny, right? Seems really worried about you. You should hurry on home, okay?
Swadloon.
Hey.
Okay, let's take a good look. Figure out what sort of mechanism we're working with. Careful not to miss any details.
Yeah, I know. So we gotta get naked and then hold up a Clefable. Was that a Clefairy? No, it's a Clefable? Was that Clefairy? That's a Clefairy. I don't know. I think that's a Clefairy.
Let's see. Where should we look first?
This tile right here is a design carved into it.
What do you suppose this design means?
I've got no idea. I'm not an archaeologist.
Fair enough. It might mean something to Gordon, though.
I wonder. Oh, there's some sort of picture on the door.
Yeah, it must be some kind of relief.
It looks like a person holding up a Pokemon.
Yeah, it does. You think it's a clue about the mechanisms?
Okay.
I think we've checked everything that stands out.
Yeah, we just gave the place a quick glance, but I think we got plenty to work with now. Well, we looked around the door, but we still don't know how to open it. Looks like Chris was right. It won't open unless we activate some sort of mechanism. What's the mechanism to get this door open? Even after investigating the area, we still can't figure that out. Sorry, that was not Pikachu saying that. Makes sense. We're not archaeology experts after all. I think we should use our own methods to solve this. What do you mean? Our detective skills, you know, conducting investigations, interviewing witnesses, all that jazz. Chris might know more about the ruins. Maybe someone saw Gordon open the door. But who? Oh, you mean the Pokemon who live here? Exactly. Let's go interview witnesses and see if we can round up clues. Thanks again, Tim. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Excuse me?
What are you doing here, Chris? Well, I'm helping with Professor's research. Hi, baby. You're right, Daisy, baby. Oh. You okay? Right. Such a cutie. I set up camp, sit around the outside of the ruins, stuff like that. It's not uncommon for me to lose contact with the professor like this. But if I stop working just because he's disappeared, I'll get in trouble with him later. Sounds pretty rough. Oh, I'm used to it by now. About all I can do at the moment is cook up some curry and wait for him. And there are so many berries growing around here, it's a great chance to try out different flavors. I'm not sure if the professor's too independent or if this guy's too easygoing. Either way, they seem to make a good pair.
Excuse me?
Can you tell us what the professor was up to before he disappeared? Sure. Before he entered the ruins, he spent a lot of time wandering around near the entrance. Shortly after he went inside, I heard a rumbling, grinding sound. And when I looked over, the door to the ruins had closed. You have an idea what happened? Not really. I was busy making curry at the time, so I didn't actually see what the door closed shut. Gotcha. Thanks for your help.
Come on.
This Munchlack appears to be Chris's partner. Munch. Ask you anything, huh? Don't mind if we do.
Hey.
What are you doing here? He says he's helping Chris. What sort of help do you do? Your job's to eat a lot so there are no leftovers at the end of the day. Sounds like he's just a glutton.
Hey.
What's Gordon's partner Slowpoke like? He says Slowpoke's always with a big man. Must mean Professor Gordon. Slowpoke is real nice and he sometimes let you eat his tail. And his tail is sweet and delicious. What? Seems like Slowpoke is pretty generous. Occasionally he just lets me eat his tail. Hey, Gizzy, you alright, buddy?
Hey.
You know what Gordon was doing when he entered the ruins? He was eating something while he investigated the ruins. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know they could just pop them off. And then I mean, I know people... Well, yeah, there was the whole Pokemon... the Slowpoke tails thing. I didn't realize you could just pop them off. Like, be like, hey, there you go, have my tail. I'm just growing back fast. Must have been in quite a hurry if he was snacking on and researching at the same time. What did Gordon do after that? He was moving around strangely near the entrance, and he was acting so weird a Pokemon up in a tree started laughing at him. So it wasn't just Munchlax and Chris that were watching the professor. The Pokemon saw him too. What happened after that? The next thing he knew, Gordon was gone. Let's ask him more about the other Pokemon.
Hey.
Right, Munchlax, you said there was a Pokemon watching Gordon from up in a tree. What kind of Pokemon was that? You don't know because you never seen that kind of Pokemon before, huh? Where'd it go? He says it disappeared down the path to the left. Well, it's always better to hear what each Pokemon has to say. Let's make sure we've talked to them all.
Tim, over here.
What now?
What?
Hey, Munchlax. Is it true that you eat your own weight in food every day?
Yeah, so what?
Must be hard on Chris.
Has thick cotton fluff. Would not bang. As we discussed. No bang.
Elder.
That sure is a fluffy Pokemon.
Tim!
What?
A bolt of... Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. I thought I was gonna have a bolt of brilliance. Guess it was just a false alarm. Sorry.
God, these Pikachu asides are so random and weird. They feel so, like, pointless all the time. Wait, a bolt of... Oh. No, a bolt of nothing. What do you suppose it grows on this tree?
Let me see.
What are you looking for?
No, he was in here a second ago and I went to that. Yeah, that tree seems way too small for us. Whoa, a Persimmon was in this tree.
Simmy!
We woke you up from your nap. Sorry about that.
Pass.
It's been noisy around here lately because of all the strange visitors. Is he talking about the professor and Chris? Maybe. Let's ask for more details.
Hey!
Do you live here, Persimmon?
Simmy.
Apparently, Persimmon and its troops have lived here a long time. It says they never have to worry about food because so many berries grow around here. So this is a pretty easy place to live, I guess. It says it's been seeing humans around here recently. Recently? Were there no humans here before? Humans used to live here a long time ago, but now they're a rare sight. And it only knew that humans used to live here because that's what his grandfather told him. If humans once lived here, it must have been a really long time ago.
Hey!
Did you see a human around here with a slowpoke?
Passy.
You saw a human doing something in front of the ruins while you were up in the tree. What was he doing, the human? He was trying to lift Slowpoke up in front of the door. But Slowpoke was too heavy to lift, so the human started climbing up a tree instead. Okay. Persimmon also says it was laughing its head off watching him. The professor climbed a tree? What in the world was he up to? I'm really curious about what Persimmon told us. You mean about Gordon climbing a tree before he entered the ruins? He must have had a reason. Persimmon also said the professor tried to lift up Slowpoke, right? And remember the relief on the door also depicted someone holding up a Pokemon. You think there's something on top of the door? It sure sounds possible. Let's go look up there.
All right, then. Just a little climb, no problem. Oh, finally made it.
You're pretty out of shape, Pikachu. So we want you
Anything
doing
up
this.
there?
Let me catch my breath first. That's no way to treat a Pokemon.
Good thing I don't make you bound. You little shit.
This tile has the same design as the one down there.
Why'd you come back down? Stay up there, you fool. What did you have to climb back up again now? What did you see on top of the door? There was a tile the same design as the one on the ground by the door. The same design? Let's think back to what we know. Gordon climbed the tree before entering the ruins. Yeah, it must have been to open the door. Right, so there's got to be some sort of key or switch to open it. Gee, oh my god. Have we seen anything that fits that description? Let's see. Something like a key or a switch. It's got to be that tile of the unique design. I could see that being a switch to open the door. Right, I think that's pretty likely. Okay, I'll try stepping on it. Oh, I felt something. It sank down a bit when I pressed on it. It's definitely a switch then, but the door still didn't budge. There must be some other way to open it. Try to deduce how, Tim. I mean, it's not particularly hard. You figure out how to open the door? Yeah, 2 switches.
Oh!
You think Gordon climbed the tree to press the switch above the door?
Yeah, and he had Slowpoke press the one below.
Then maybe all we gotta do is press both switches at once. Let's try it out.
You gonna be able to climb up again without having a heart attack, Pikachu? You gonna be able to do that?
Okay, let's press both switches at once. You press the one down here, Tim, and I'll get the one up top.
Thanks, Pikachu.
I know I volunteered, but climbing a tree is actually pretty tough.
Gotta climb up again.
Okay.
Okay, Pikachu, you press that one.
Yep, leave it to me.
Yes!
All right, now we can get inside. Let's go find the professor.
So this is what the ruins are like inside. Why is it so cold?
Yeah, it's freezing in here too. What's going on?
I know it's snowing outside, but this still feels really unnatural.
Snow outside, ice inside? I bet there's a connection.
It's global warming. Do you think the professor's alright after 2 whole days in here?
I hope so. We should probably hurry.
I'm not sure what we'll find in here, so I'll go scout ahead. Thanks, Tim.
Let's go find Gordon. Looks like there were 3 different ways to go.
Which way do you think the professor went? There's something on the floor.
It's a brand new handkerchief.
Trevor Gordon? Professor Gordon's name is embroidered on it.
So it's Gordon's handkerchief, huh?
The fact that we found the professor's handkerchief, that means we must have come to this room.
Yeah, but I don't see Gordon anywhere.
Where do you think he went?
We might be able to find some more clues about that. Let's investigate this area carefully.
I mean, Pokemon themselves are just like massive, sort of just disastrous walking climate change nightmares. Which cause instant climate change in a second. This is the only spot where the snow is piled up like this.
There's a hole in the ceiling. Must have blown in from there.
You're right. No wonder it's so cold. Wait, does that mean we could have just gotten in through the ceiling?
Oh, don't look at me. I didn't see where I was up there. Besides, it would have been really rough to get down through this hole safely.
Yeah, true. Not like we brought a rope or anything. This wall looks different from the others.
Yeah, there's a relief of Aegislash carved into it. What in the world could it mean? Hey, Tim, look at the floor.
What about it?
It's got footsteps.
They look like human footprints. From the size, I guess they made from the. I guess they made by an adult.
You're right.
But there's something weird about these footprints.
I'd say the tip of the last footprint is cut off by the wall.
Oh my god, he got squished. It's almost like the wall was made after the footprints were left here.
That doesn't seem.
Oh my god, it's a fucking door. Come on, dude.
It doesn't seem possible, though, does it? What could have happened here?
Hey, it's the Everswadloon. Found both Swadloon. Head back now, make sure they made it safe and sound. Now we'll go back afterwards. I see you, Bronzo. Oh, shit. This rock seems a little different from the others.
Yeah, it's definitely got a pretty strange shape. What do you suppose it's doing here? It's a wall of ice. Looks like we can't go any further this way.
Yeah, there's no way we can get through a wall this thick. I can just barely see through to the other side, though.
Really? Let me take a look. Yeah, definitely something there.
I see something moving.
Looks like a suspicious shadow.
Creepy shadow.
Curious to know what it is, but we should look into it later.
Yeah. Let's come back another time.
I love Pikachu's run. Hey, this... Oh my god, he's got a little cowboy hat on. I love it. That's a pretty huge chunk of ice.
I know it's cold in here and all, but could something like that really have formed naturally? Seems kind of suspicious.
Wait, what?
Concentrated deliciousness in the tip of its tail. That's Slowpoke's entire thing. Is that he has a delicious tail.
Huh?
Is this Professor's partner Slowpoke?
Slowpoke. Easy there, Slowpoke. We're not your partner.
Slow.
He thought Mr. Go was back, and now he's disappointed.
He calls Professor Gordon Mr. Go, huh? That's cute. Like Pokemon Go.
Hey, Tim. Looks like his feet are frozen solid. I think he's stuck.
Yeah, we can't leave him like this.
What can we do to help?
What if we ask Rachel for help and then we try pulling him out together?
Sounds like a plan.
It's Professor Gordon Slowpoke, right? Yeah, I think so. Why is he frozen? We gotta help him quick.
It won't be easy with ice this solid.
Just yank him out of the ice.
Oh, my little hand.
We'll pull you free.
3, 2.
Almost there.
No.
We're dead. We're dead. Slowpoke killed us.
A little help here?
Oh.
Not funny, Rachel.
I'm dying here, bro.
Quit playing around. Wait, huh? Uh-oh. Isn't this Slowpoke's tail?
Okay, I guess they do just straight
Hey,
up pop off.
Are you okay?
Wow, they grow back instantly? The fuck? Okay.
I see. Your tail really grows back fast.
Okay, I guess that's there we go.
I can keep this?
Question.
Don't mind if I do.
Mystery solved. They just instantly grow back. Wow, Pokemon are like obsessed with eating Slowpoke's tails.
Slow.
Looks like we managed to get him free. Thank goodness.
He says thank you for rescuing him.
I'm really glad we get help, though you're heavier than you look. No, he looks fucking heavy. What? Did Slowpoke give you his tail just now, Pikachu?
Yeah, don't you know Slowpoke tails are good eats? You can't help but smile when you sink your teeth into one.
It's so bizarre that they all love that. Huh, you don't say.
How'd you end up frozen anyway?
Slow.
It happened so suddenly you're not sure. What about your partner, Gordon? Where's he?
Slow.
You were asleep until just now, so you don't know.
God, I wish I was that carefree.
Well, that's too bad. So then what do you remember, Slowpoke? Can you tell us anything at all?
Slow.
Hey.
Just to confirm, you are Gordon's partner, right?
Slow.
Just as we thought, so you came here to help with Gordon's research. And he always brings you along on all his research trips, eh?
Slowpoke canonically weighs 80 pounds. I mean, it's always kind of weird to have like a canonical weight for Pokemon since they're all going to weigh different things depending on diet and lifestyle. What's 80 pounds in kilograms? Oh, that's actually not that much.
And he always brings you along on all his research trips, eh?
Slow.
What sort of things do you help with the professor?
Slow.
Good at spraying water, eh? How's that helpful to Gordon?
Slow.
Ah, I see. Gordon brings you along instead of bringing a canteen. That's, a choice. Can you tell us what happened when you got frozen? Apparently, it happened so suddenly he was already frozen by the time we noticed anything was wrong.
What was the professor up to when he got frozen?
He says that Gordon had gone off somewhere, and when Slowpoke tried to follow, that's when he got frozen.
Slow.
He says he sat here wondering what to do until he fell asleep. Hard to believe he managed to sleep for 2 days in a place this cold.
Hey!
Was Gordon with you when you entered this room?
Slow.
Okay, so you were together at that point.
When did the professor get separated?
Slow. Right, after they reached this room, Gordon told Slowpoke to use his water to wash the dust off a mural. After Slowpoke did that, Gordon suddenly noticed something and rushed out of the room.
Slow.
A bit later, he heard Gordon call out in surprise from the next room, and then there was a rumbling, rocky sound. Slowpoke tried to hurry to catch it, but that's when he got frozen. And right after you got frozen, you heard that rumble again? Oh, so you heard that rumbling sound twice, Slowpoke? Do you have any idea what Gordon might have noticed?
Slow.
It's no dice, huh?
I'm thirsty. Spit in my mouth. Damn, you a nasty freak, huh? The murals in this room are really big.
Yeah, I bet there's a clue hidden somewhere in these murals. Thanks for all the info, Slowpoke. You've been a huge help.
Slow. Conversation just sounded like a bunch of Pikas and slows to me. Still, they talk for a pretty long time. What were they talking about? Could you understand them, Tim? What? No, of course not. I can't understand them. All right, then. Well, I'm going to stay here for a while and look after Slowpoke. I want to at least make sure he's okay. He was stuck in that ice for 2 days, after all. Got it, Rachel.
In that case, let's get back to our investigation. According to Slowpoke, Gordon noticed something when he looked at these murals.
These murals must hold the key to finding Professor... She's like, you don't understand them, and you are just having, like, full-on conversations. Okay.
We better take a closer look at them.
As long as it takes. Let's not worry. So these are the murals of the professor was looking at.
They both depict Persimmon.
Yeah, but how do we know which of these two murals he was actually looking at?
Maybe he looked at both of them. Either way, we'll have to give them each a thorough inspection.
Professor Gordon noticed something when he was looking at these murals.
We should check them out as well. Make sure not to miss any details.
They're very easy to break up into chapters, which is nice. Whatever the average length of these is, I would increase it by quite a bit for me because I'm reading everything out loud. Look at this Persimmion's pose. It's holding a berry.
You're right. It's got a yellow berry. A yellow berry.
Look at this Persimmion's face. It seems happy.
Looks like my face when I've eaten something sweet.
I don't think there's anything else to see in this mural.
Yeah, I think we're finished here. Let's go investigate somewhere else.
Yeah, I like these games. They're fun, like little wildly different experiences, you know.
Okay, where should we look first?
Look at this Persimmion's pose. It's holding a berry.
You're right, it's got a blueberry.
Little berry had a little one had a yellow berry. I missed that bit. But this one's blue.
Ooh, this Persimmon had a pretty strained expression.
Yeah, it's like it just ate something sour. Yep, no way to interpret that face. I don't know, maybe he's trying to take a shit. I don't think there's anything else to see in this mural.
Yeah, I think we're finished here. Let's go investigate somewhere else. Oh.
This wall is way more frozen than the others. If you look closely, it seems like there's another mural on the middle wall too. But with all the ice in the way, we can't see what the mural's depicting. If we want to see this mural, we're going to have to do something about all this ice first. I wonder what was drawn here. Wait, that's what they sound like? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, Minnow. Is this a Pokemon trying to tell us something?
Yeah, Minnow says it wants to go back home.
Where's its home?
Minnow lives up in the ozone layer. They fall down to the ground when their shells get too heavy.
Wow, that high up, huh? If we help to get rid of its shell, do you think it could make it back up there?
I wonder if we can find a Pokemon powerful enough to break its shell.
Yes.
Slowpoke okay? I think he's hungry, but otherwise he seems fine. Maybe he can eat his own tail, I don't know. I give him some of my lunch, and he perked right up. I'll take care of Slowpoke. You just focus on finding the professor. Looks like the statue of a Parmisian. Parmisian.
What a weird pose. It's almost like it's offering something.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. I mean, I feel like Pokemon in general is basically a bunch of people convincing animals that they've caught in the wild. Pokemon in general just seem to get kind of like, what's that thing where you fall in love with your captor? I feel like that's like what entirely the Pokemon, the whole like part of the Pokemon thing is based on. They get captured and then convinced that they actually love being captured, basically. Yeah, every Pokemon just has Stockholm syndrome. It's so the whole Pokemon world works is on Stockholm syndrome. Like, it's like, you know what? I actually love being captured and being this person's partner, 100%. Definitely don't enjoy my life pre that. If they ever wise up to that, the whole thing's gonna fall apart. Yeah, I didn't know that Minio lived up in the ozone layer and then just comes down. I had no idea about that. Makes sense, I guess. Every time they're depicted, it's usually like falling down from the sky. Yeah, now that you mention it, that is. I feel like I get so much random Pokemon lore from the Detective Pikachu games. Yeah, now that you mention it, that is strange. I wonder if there's some special meaning to it. It's known that Rayquaza flies around and eats them. Really? Huh.
Also, this statue has a slight scent to it.
Really? I don't smell anything.
It's because the Pokemon are more sensitive to smell. It smells spicy. Like sniffing it makes my eyes sting. It's a sour smell coming from this statue.
Ah, so this is linked to the pictures of the other one.
It's a sweet smell coming from this statue.
Look, there are footprints all over the floor. Looks like someone was walking all around.
Some seem to be heading toward that wall. Others look like they're leaving the room. Gordon must have gone in and out of this room several times.
There are so many footprints all over the place, I can't tell which way the professor went.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Let's start seducing, baby. Where could Gordon have gone? Went through the door.
Oh!
Maybe this path extends past the relief of Aegislash. And the relief could have blocked off the path after the professor had already gone through. Does that seem possible to you?
The entrance to the ruins was closed shut, even though we know Gordon opened it. It's possible that this relief is also an entrance, and it also closed shut after Gordon walked through it.
If that's the case, maybe there's another mechanism that'll move this relief.
Yeah, we just gotta figure out what it is. Now we need to investigate and figure out what kind of mechanism controls the Aegis/wall. How do we? I think we already have. How do we do that? There was a unique design on the switches that opened the entrance. So that same design might be inside the ruins too. Not necessarily. We've no reason to think that the same type of mechanism is being used here. That doesn't mean there aren't any visual clues here. Visual clues, huh? For now, let's look around the ruins for anything that seems unusual. We can think about the mechanism afterwards. I'm ready to begin to do so. Did you figure out how we can get past the Aegis/relief? I think we can actually make by having the statues hold the same berries the Persimmon and murals are holding.
Oh!
What if we have the statues hold the same berries as the Persimmon and the murals? You know how both the statues and the murals depict Persimmon? That makes me think they're both connected to the mechanism. The Persimmon and the murals are holding berries, but the Persimmon statues aren't. So I think we may need to make the statues match the murals. Ah, I get what you're saying. We could probably pull that off by placing berries on the statues. The statues look like they're perfectly posed for holding berries too. Or nuts. We could, like, dangle our nuts on them. There's just one problem, though. Yeah, each mural depicts a different berry. Exactly, which probably means we need to give each three statues a different berry. But what berry are we supposed to give each statue? Sweet yellow berry needs to be placed on the statue to the left. I think it's only natural to assume that the leftmost mural and statue correspond to each other. And the mural depicts a yellow berry and a happy Persimmon. I bet that Persimmon's expression is a clue about the flavor. Could it be smiling because it's something sweet? Exactly what I was thinking, which means we need to place a sweet yellow berry on the statue. So let's go find the berry that ticked those boxes. The berry should be placed on the statue to the right. I bet the answer's in the rightmost mural. The mural on the right depicts a blueberry and a persimmon with a puckered up face. Like he's taking one up the poop. I'm sure that's the face someone makes when they've just eaten something sour. Or pooping. Or receiving. Which means that the answer's gotta be sour. Blueberry. Let's go find a berry that ticks those boxes, Tim. Which berry should we place in the middle statue? We couldn't examine the middle mural because it was frozen over. We gotta figure out what to do with the ice first. I don't think there's anything we can do to get rid of that ice that thick. True, in that case, we should get some help from a Pokemon. Yeah, there were lots of Pokemon outside the ruins. Let's go ask the Pokemon if any can help. Alright, that's plenty of things to do. If we want to get further into the ruins, we have to carry the berries depicted in the murals. Right, we need a sour berry that's blue and a sweet berry that's yellow. The colors we can see, so that's part easy, but what about the flavors? Even I don't know what every berry tastes like. Guess I'll have to try them all. What, you're gonna eat them? That's the fastest way to get the info we need, right? I guess, don't make yourself sick, okay? Don't worry, we Pokemon love berries. Wow, stereotype, we're gonna... Alright, Tim, now that we got a plan, let's go get them berries. It's alright, we Pokemon love berries. Nothing better than berries for us boys. Give me all the berries. See what they taste like. Wow, they're hard and bitter too. Blah, these are definitely Copa berries. Okay, I need a glass of water. Are you okay, Pikachu?
Hey.
Okay, so Copa berries definitely one of the ones we want. Some yellow berries growing on here. These look like sucha berries, right? Here, let me taste one. I know this sweet, delicious flavor anywhere. These are 100% sucha berries. Hey, look, it's Clefairy. Innocent little star tot.
Clef.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect to find a Clefairy here. Clefairy. That Clefairy looks pretty surprised to be found, too. About the berries.
Hey.
What kind of berries can you find around here? You can pick sweet yellow berries from the tree you live in. So that's why I like this tree. Sweet yellow berries, huh? Says you can have some if you want. Thanks. If we need any, we'll let you know.
Hey.
Do you have any handy skills? Apparently it's really good at throwing berries. Wonderful. It says it often competes with its friends to see who can throw the farthest. So its friends are also its rivals. It's a clever. You seem to be looking all over the place. What are you up to? Playing hide and seek with your friends, but you can't find them. Must be hard being the secret in a huge area like this. What? Help you search for him? We're in the middle of an investigation. We can play hide and seek with you another time. You have other plans after this? And at this rate, you'll be late. Come on, we can help out a little, can't we? Yeah, I guess we can help an eye out while we're investigating. You got 3 friends to find, eh? Got it. We'll let you know if we find them. We did actually find one already. Our red berries growing here. These look like haban berries. Let's give them a taste test. It's unique bitter taste. Yep, these are definitely haban berries. So haban berries are red and bitter. Got it. Personally, I'd rather grab a coffee if I'm craving something bitter. Yeah, we know you love coffee. Yep, no mistaking this sweet flavor. Definitely nana berries. Pink and sweet. I kind of want to eat another one. There's some yellow berries growing here. These are pineapple berries. Let me taste one. The skin's sour, but the fruit inside is an iconic spicy flavor. Pineapple berries are yellow, sour, and spicy. Noted. You'd think they taste bad, but the 2 flavors have a pretty delicate balance going on.
Okay, let's start deducing.
There's some blueberries growing here. Oh, those must be yacha berries? Let me give them a taste. Wow, they're so sour. But the aftertaste is really refreshing. These are definitely yacha berries. There's no mistaking that sourness. You gathered a lot of berries, Tim. I wonder if there are any other berry trees around here. I'm not sure. Why don't you ask Chris? He's been here this whole time, so I bet he knows more about this place than we do. You're right. Chris probably knows this area pretty well. Spicy pineapple. Does sound kind of good, doesn't it? Do you think pineapple berries have the same effect as real pineapple? What do you think? Do you think just all like poker jizz tastes good? The clever looking for you asked us to help finding all of you. You thought no one could find you here. Don't underestimate the observational powers of a great detective. You got some other plans after this, right? Go on. It's time to go home.
Go ahead.
Looks like both you and the Swaddling got back safely. It's thanks for us for delivering the leaf clothes. You're very welcome. Got to see you both look okay. Don't go worrying leaving me too much, alright?
Okay, let's start deducing.
I'll seduce anyone I want. Oh, you look like what the quiz professor described. Yeah, she must have been talking about Charge-a-Bug. Oh, it's nothing important. Sorry if we stalled you. Anyway, now that we know the answer, let's go tell her. Oh yeah, that was one of the things. Which berry should we place on the statue to the left? Pineapple berries are yellow, and so the color matte. All sour and spicy. Sweet and pink. Sweet yellow sucha berry. If a berry needs to be sweet and yellow, then I think we need a sucha berry. Makes sense. The sucha berry's color and flavor are exactly what we're looking for. Okay, let's bring it to the statue. Which berry should be placed in the statue to the right? You know which berry is blue and sour? Code berries are blue, a bitter blueberry, a sour blue yacha berry. Supposed to be a blue sour berry, then I think we need a yacha berry. Yep, if it checks all the boxes, it's gotta be right. So let's take it to the statue. Okay, we got those two done. Need to find someone who's good at chopping shit as well. Can you chop shit?
Hey.
Can you chop shit? What are you good at?
Hey.
Tell us, what are you good at particularly? When it comes to spewing fire, no one can beat you. You sound pretty confident of that. Monfern. Wow, that's hot. Guess that cheered him up a little. Okay, well, that's gonna be handy. All right. Charge a bug, eat fallen leaves, and convert them into electricity. Oh, I didn't know that. And they can also store that electricity just like a battery. Seems like they'd be pretty useful Pokemon to have in the great outdoors. Funny a certain Pikachu had that talent. Hey, Tim, you know I can hear you, right? Now for question number 3. This is the last one. What Pokemon is soft and fluffy all over? Wow, that last question is really vague. Let's find the fluffiest Pokemon around these ruins. Soft and fluffy, huh? What if anyone could beat this fine fur coat of mine? Well, I would assume we're talking about what's his thingy. Eldegoss, was it? Eldegoss? It's really fluffy. It's an impressive amount of fluff. Eldegoss has got to be the answer to the quiz professor's question. All right then, let's go back and tell her the answer. And then the Clefairy was by here. Buddy asked us to help find you. You thought no one would want you here, huh? But you have other plans after this? You should head back. Beth. Okay, we need to get more Pokemon skill sets. Bad blueberry. You're a bad blueberry. What are you good at?
Hey.
Punch stacks. It says you can clean up pots and plates until they're spotless and sparkling. He washes dishes. That's really helpful. And by clean up, he means he eats every last scrap of food until the pots and plates are spotless. He doesn't wash dishes after all. He just really loves eating.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Tear gas.
Milmuk.
Thank you, tear gas. Do you find any Pokemon who could help us get rid of the ice? Yeah.
Oh.
Monferno could melt the ice with its flames. Yeah, some heat ought to melt all that ice. But this one was too easy. Monferno seemed to be struggling in this cold, though. Might be willing to help us. Monferno said he's confident about his fire skills. Maybe if we butter it up a bit, it'll agree to help. Just leave the talking to Pokemon to me. Alright.
Alright.
We need to ask Monferno if it'll help us melt the ice covering the mural. Right, let's go ask about Monferno.
You're asking a lot, especially at this
Please,
cold.
we need your power. Just give it your best shot.
Well, all right, I'll try.
God, his neck is so tiny.
Great. We're counting on you.
Oh my God, you burnt down the whole thing. We're all gonna die. Red and spicy, eh? Wow, that was so. That's just a picture of any British person having like black pepper on their like chicken. Wow, there was so much ice, but it's all melted clean away. Now we can get a good look at the middle mural.
Inferno.
After feeling the warmth of your flames for a moment, the cold feels even worse. Sorry about that. Pushed you pretty hard.
Come on.
You want to move somewhere warm until the snow stops? Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks so much for helping us before you leave, Monferno. Hope you come back when it gets warm again.
Inferno.
And off it goes, like, wow, man, this black pepper is spicy. It's up to us now. Yeah, now that Monferno's melted the ice for us. Let's check out that middle mural. What sort of hint do you think we'll get from the middle mural? Remember to think about how it relates to the statues, Tim. Okay, where should we look first? Super Frieza.
Pika, 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 Pika. Tim Goodman.
Well, I gotta say, Pika does not come out great on the text-to-speech. Jesus. Okay. Okay. That's a terrible text-to-speech translation. Jesus Christ. We'll just assume that Pikachu's really passionate about fish. That's what he loves. Just love fish, man. This Persimmon is breathing fire. Can Persimmon even do that?
No, they can't use those kinds of moves. I think this means it ate something so spicy it's breathing fire.
I found do you know what, the other day, right? I found this, so I love paprika, big fan of paprika. I had paprika, and then eventually I found smoked paprika, and I was like, ooh, nice. And then I found sweet smoked paprika, and I was like, oh, even nicer. And then the other day, I found hot paprika, which I'd never seen before. So it gets this like paprika with like chili stuff in. Really nice as well. Big fan. I keep finding new types of paprika spices. It's great. I'd never seen hot paprika before. Yeah, sweet smoked paprika is extremely nice. every night I just keep finding new paprikas and it's great. I don't think I've not liked any of them. I put paprika on pretty much like everything I do. It is fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, but explain it. Yeah, I'm waiting for sweet smoked hot paprika. That's that's what I'm looking for now. This Persimmon is holding a red berry. A red berry this time, eh? I wonder what kind of berry it is. I don't think there's anything else to see in this mural. Yeah, I think we're finished here. Let's go investigate somewhere else. Okay, we're finally able to examine the middle mural. Now we need to think about what sort of berry we should place on the middle statue. The middle mural depicts a Persimmon that's holding a red berry and breathing fire. I'm sure that's Persimmon's expression is supposed to mean it ate something spicy. Which means we should place a spicy red berry on the middle statue. I wonder if there are any berries that meet those conditions. Why don't we go search outside the ruins? Yeah, let's think about what berry would work. I think we've already found it, right? Surely. Oh, it's bitter. Oh, we don't know. Oh. Not spicy. Okay. Need to go find a spicy red berry. Chipotle, smoked chipotle. Smoked chipotle, I'm not sure if I have or not. There looks like there's some red ones inside of this food this guy's making. Is something you wanted to ask? About the berries.
Excuse me?
Do you know anything about the berry trees that grew around here? Yeah, I wandered around and explored a bit while waiting for the professor. There are lots of different berries here. Haben, nana, pineapple. It's a shame there aren't many tomato berries. Tomato berries? Yeah, there's spicy red berries. The professor loves them. That's what we need. When I cook for the professor, he always loves any dish I've flavored with tomato berries.
so he knows just what flavors he likes. Sounds like we get along. Fortunately, I just used up all of the tomato berries I brought with me. See that tree over there with no berries on it? It's actually a tomato tree. Someone must have picked all of the berries already. And here I was hoping to add a little more to this curry. Damn.
Hey.
You know anything about the berries that can be picked around here? Once we found a blueberry nearby, but he says it was bitter and not tasty at all. Wish you could find sweet berries instead, huh? So you can find bitter blueberries around here.
Okay, let's start deducing.
So we know there's a red one, but we don't have access to it. It's also spiky. That's the reason you hold your tongue out, because it hurts your hand. It hurts your tongue because it's spiky. Yeah, I've been putting a lot of hot paprika on. Found this really nice chili honey, which is really nice. I've been using that. What was that one I was putting on? One sec. What is it called? Cayenne chili pepper. That was what it was. I'm using a lot of cayenne chili pepper lately. Yeah, that's right. Tomato berries do have the right flavor and color. But according to Chris, there aren't any tomato berries around here. What should we do then? Can't follow Gordon without a tomato berry. How did the professor manage to solve this puzzle anyway? Gordon must have brought a tomato berry here with him. Chris had some that he used in his curry, remember? That's true. We can't activate the mechanism the same way Gordon did. What we can do now is look for something else we can use in the tomato berry's place. Like what? Seems like we need to meet two conditions for the statue's color and flavor. If you think about it, we may not even need a berry as long as those two conditions are met. So we should look for something that's spicy and red like a tomato berry. Worth a shot, I suppose. Sounds like Chris brought a bunch of stuff with him. Let's go ask him what he's got. Maybe he's got something we can use. Okay. First, let's go see Chris. Right. He should still be cooking. Yeah, maybe he's got an ingredient we can use as a substitute. Something you wanted to ask? We need a tomato berry. Do you know if there's anything else we can use instead? Anything else red and spicy will do, really. Red and spicy. How about my dip? Well, I've got some curry and apple and some snacks. Did you say that you used the tomato berries in this curry? Yeah, I always bring some along because they're the professor's favorite. Sounds like the right the flavor's right, and I guess the color's pretty red. Put the curry in the house. You mean like a regular apple? Yeah, I brought some apples to add a little sweetness to the curry. Color's right, but not the flavor. What sort of snacks do you have? 5-alarm chips. The spicy flavor's hard to beat, but they're not red. Flavor's right, but not the color.
Anything else you want to ask? No.
Okay, let's start deducing.
God, I've been doing so much seducing lately. Anything that we could use as a substitute? I guess we'll just use tomato berry curry instead. I love it. It's like, you just put a plate of curry on that statue's hands? It does have tomato berries in. Seems like our best bet for a substitute. How does the statue know if it's like got the curry or the tomato thing in? Let's try it out. Yeah, we just need to ask Chris for some of his curry. So anyway, would you mind sharing a little of that curry with us? My curry will help you solve a puzzle in the ruins. It's incredible. Take as much as you like. I hope it helps you find the professor. All right, you know what put on which statue, don't you, Tim? Why don't you do that right now? Okay. I hope this activates the mechanism. Well, now that we've placed curries on... Why do we need the rice as well on this plate of curry? Now we've placed berries on curry and all the statues. What now?
Whoa.
Oh.
Relief of Aegislash.
Just as I thought. The path continues on past these statues.
I gotta say, it's pretty incredible that using curry actually works.
Curry. That was American. Curry. All right, now we can keep going. Yeah, let's hurry and find Gordon. Curry. All right, hang on. I want to go back and tell the quiz lady I found the gloss. Correct, and you want to give it a big hug. By the way, eldergloss cotton is used as a material for all sorts of clothing. And not only that, the seeds attached to its cotton are highly nutritious for Pokemon. It really is an amazing Pokemon. Not only cute, but helpful as well. Ugh, cute and helpful. Anything it can't do. Daily lives are really improved by so many different Pokemon helping us out. Yeah, just wait until the effects wear off, man. Well, that's it for today's quiz. I hope you hope you're looking forward to the next time we meet. I got a feeling we're gonna keep running into. Yeah, well, please go easy on us, okay? They go underground so Pokemon can eat it. Yeah, there's just some like Pokemon underground that like have a little lever they pull and the food goes down. They're like, open the door. Open the door. They give us some food. Fuck it. I'm a hungry boy and I'm hungry. Feed me now, 'cause I'm a hungry boy. Yeah.
Slowpoke. It's that Slowpoke again.
He must have followed us here because he's worried about the professor.
Makes sense. You are partners after all. Feel free to tag along at your own pace.
But maybe a little faster than your own pace, though. Oh, it's even colder down here. Hey, Tim, can I borrow your jacket? You're covered in fur, Pikachu. Shouldn't you be better suited to the cold than me? Fur or no fur, this place is cold. If we keep standing around like this, we'll freeze solid. At this point, we better hurry and find the Professor Gordon for our own sake. Yeah. It's a big hole in the floor this way. I don't think we can get across. Pine nut. I don't know what that tastes like. I don't know what pine nut tastes like. It's really deep too. The professor probably hasn't come this way. Wait, Tim, look.
Look, these are the professor's footprints.
There you go, then he has come this way.
Did he fall in?
Doesn't seem like it. Look what's on the other side.
Oh.
It's Indiana Jones' hat.
You think that belongs to the professor? Looks that way. Well, we found the clue. But how do we get across? Wait, Slowpoke. Did I just hear... Maybe we can use Slowpoke's tail to make a bridge.
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness he stopped. What's going on, Rachel? I've got no idea. Slowpoke just suddenly took off running. So... He says if Mr. Go went this way, he wants to go too. Look at this hole, Slowpoke. Ain't it obvious that we can't get across? Really? You got a brilliant plan. Oh my god, what is this brilliant plan? Is it to make a rope? I hope it's to make a rope out of his tails. That would be the best thing ever. It'd be the most insane. Slowpoke would be like the most resourceful thing in the world if you can just use it to make like ropes and bridges. So, I'll leave it to you then.
Okay.
Yeah, he
do
can
your thing.
run.
Slowpoke.
Me when people see me doing cards. Oh god. Oh, I don't want to swim in your spit.
That's a lot of water. Where did it all come from?
You don't want to know, bro. You don't want to know. Wow, he completely filled it with water. How are we supposed to get across? Swim. Huh? Hey, wait. He swam ahead on his own. That Slowpoke is a real handful. Problem that can help us get across the water. Can you believe Slowpoke Guy could have given us a heads up before he filled the hole with water and swam off without us? It's too cold for us to swim across. Oh, too cold. Not enough to freeze all that water solid, which is a problem. Okay, that makes sense why we can't get across. We could get across if we laid a bridge over it. You see anything we could use as a bridge? Well, no. And I'm sure Chris wouldn't have anything we could use either. Should we get help from a Pokemon again? Yeah, that's a good idea. We need a Pokemon that can help us cross the water. Well, I'm gonna assume we're gonna use the what they called, the Lolita Toads, their little natural stepping stone heads. Yeah, there's a mural here too. It's different from the Persimmon murals we saw upstairs. This picture might be a clue of some kind too. I don't see anything around it that looks like a mechanism. At any rate, right now we should be concentrating on finding the professor. Okay, we'll just come back here again. This Pokemon looks dizzy. It's a miner. It's a minio. Minor. A Pokemon that lives in the sky. These fellas plummet to the ground if their shells get too heavy. It says there's not too much food for it down here. It wants to go back to the sky. But its body's too heavy, so it can't get back up on its own. I see. You think we could get up there if we help to get rid of its shell? Good question. Only a really powerful Pokemon could break that shell. Yeah, how'd you get over here? We made a bridge out of Slowpoke tails. Hundreds of them. I don't think I want to be rescued by you anymore. But they're great. You can eat them when you're done. I don't want to be friends with you anymore. Lolita Toads. Lo. What are you good at? What are you particularly good at? Singing and swimming, huh? They're good swimmers, too? Sometimes they even give rides to the other Pokemon here. They do have nice big leaves for that. I can see how they'd still be able to swim with a Pokemon hitching a ride on top.
Okay, let's start deducing.
You see any Pokemon that could help us get across the water? If we asked them to ask us stepping stones for us, do you think we could get to the other side? If we cross one at a time, I think they could handle the three of us. All right, let's go talk to them Low-Toads. I'm sure they'd be willing to help.
Gimme Poo. Can't wait for Gimme Ghouls, Gimme Poo.
All right, jump in.
No hurry or anything, you know. Rotom possesses a toilet. I can see that.
Oh.
Poo type. They'll add the new poo type. Look, now we've got a Lotad bridge.
Oh. It's telling us to walk across the leaves on their head.
Thanks, Lotad.
Okay, I'm gonna cross now.
Lotad.
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 Lotad. Wow, it's a singing bridge.
All right.
All right, thanks to these Lotad, we made it across.
Tim, ask Rachel about the hat. Rachel hat.
Oh, yeah, it is a hat. Hey, Rachel, is that Professor Gordon's hat? It's definitely the professor's. He said he and Slowpoke wear matching hats. Look, hat. Look, Rachel, hat. Apparently, he's really picky about hats, too. And this one's his favorite. Oh, really? We better get this hat back to him, then.
If you want to be a first-class guy, you gotta have a good hat.
Okay.
Gordon, you should be up ahead somewhere. Let's hurry, Tim.
Where's Rachel? That rubble looks like it collapsed recently. You think it collapsed naturally, or do you think someone did this? Alright, that should be Pikachu's voice. The professor might be just past here.
But that's all this rubble and debris in the way. We won't be able to get through here.
What if there's anything we can do?
Mine is asking for help. What's it saying? Well, usually... Oh, yeah. We know about this.
Darmak and Jalad at Tanagra? Sorry, stupid. That's stupid. What was that? It sounded like a Pokemon cry.
That's a Darmanitan. It looks really worked up.
We better be careful so it doesn't see us.
Pretty sure it's looking... I feel like it's looking right at us, dude.
What's an ice Pokemon doing here?
It sure seems angry because it's cold. It sure seems angry. I feel like it could get ugly if it sees us.
If we're gonna go any further, we better be careful not to let it spot us. Looks like there are plenty of places for us to hide, though. Guess that's something to be thankful for.
Yeah, that's true. Let's keep out of its sight and get through here. Bounce while hiding from Darmanitan. If the man finds you, you'll have to start over. The man only notices Pikachu, but not Tim. You'll have to start over. Be careful, Pikachu runs slower than Tim. Okay. Nah, I haven't had the chance to see Superman. Not really had the chance this week. I like the music.
We finally made it past.
Yeah. That was terrifying.
It's alright.
Anyway, let's keep going.
This way looks like a dead end. Where could the professor have gone? Pretty sure we haven't passed him. Wait, huh? What is it, Pikachu? Did you feel debris just now? Oh, I didn't feel anything. Are you sure you aren't imagining things? No, it was definitely real. I felt it ruffle my fur. There must be a gap somewhere. Come on, Tim, let's search for it. Hey, Tim, we found it. There's a gap in the wall here. Let me get a closer look. Go through, Pikachu. I believe in you, you little chunky bagger.
Excuse me?
What do we do now? There's no way to get through a hole this small. What are you talking about? There's no problem at all. Huh? Who do you think I am? Situations like this are where the great Detective Pikachu truly shine. You're a little chunky though, buddy. Are you sure you'll be okay? It looks pretty tough to crawl through. Like I always say, you gotta use these legs while investigating. Let me show you how it's done. If you insist, he's gonna get stuck, isn't he?
Well, I'll see you later.
Just be careful, all right?
Yep. Too many,
Really? I should have seen this coming.
Don't just stand there. Help me out of here. Wait, just so we're clear, I do not want you to kick me.
You want me to kick you? Okay.
Yeah, it works. Help me, step bro, I'm stuck.
Pikachu, the rest is up to you.
No, you thrusted too hard.
Good grief. What?
That was an intense stare.
I can't believe I ended up getting trapped in a place like this.
That's such an intense stare.
Hey,
Ah, so that's Gordon. Guess I should get a closer look.
I've got to at least tell him that we're here to rescue him. Hey! Hey!
Pika Pika.
Don't worry. We're here to help.
A Pikachu? Where'd you come from? Are you dancing? Right.
Are you hungry or something? No, I'm not hungry. I've come here to rescue you. Sorry, little fella. I'd really like to help you, but I don't have any food to share. I dropped almost all the food I had on me when I was running from Domanitan. I mean, that's probably what saved me, but still. Huh? What's he talking about? I swear that Domanitan's whole attitude changed the moment it saw the food. It must have been hungry just like you. So Domanitan's only rampaging because he's hungry? If it's really that was just hungry, it could have gone somewhere else to search for food. Why is it still sticking around here? It's already been 2 whole days. Domanitan's got to be tired of this too. Got it. So there's no food down here, which is why Domanitan is hungry. But Domanitan wouldn't choose a place with no food to be its home, so what's it doing here? But the more important issue right now is how to save Gordon. Better look for an exit somewhere. Oh, leaving already? Be careful, little fella. Domanitan's really on a rampage out there. You just wait here, Gordon. I'll figure something out. Here's Gordon's bag. It's a proper adventurer's bag. It looks really cool. Sorry, Pikachu, there's no food in there. I wasn't asking about food. Look at the way he runs. It's like whole body goes back. Where's my coffee at? What am I supposed to be doing here? As far as I can tell, this is the only doorway that Gordon can fit through. No gap's big enough for a person to fit through. Guess we need to figure out how to get all this rubble out of the way. Only Tim and I can clear it on our own. Now, if we were as strong as Domanitan, then maybe we could, Wait a minute. Didn't Gordon say Domanitan was hungry? The Slowpoke gave me something earlier. I bet I can use this. I should get back to Tim right away. I just came up with a brilliant plan. Alright, let's feed him Slowpoke's tail. That'll calm him down. Runs like an old man trying to power walk. How's he gonna get back again? Oh, he can just get back through. Ooh, at least I managed to make it through by myself this time. I guess you must have figured out how the trick to it. Anyway, how's the professor going? Apparently, he's trapped in there for 2 whole days. This is bad. We gotta hurry and save him. And
the only way out is through that area that's blocked off by the rubble. Oh, tear gas says the results are in. I smashed... Whoa! Jesus Christ, what the hell? Oh, I put the control down on my ankle, which means it immediately fucking started hitting the button that makes it go fly through. Millie smashed more than he passed in Gen 8, even though the start was pretty slow on the... It was a pretty slow start. We got there. I've been trying there for 2 whole days. This is bad. We gotta hurry and save him. The only way out is through the area that's blocked off by the rubble. Oh no, there's no way to get him out. Don't panic, Tim. I got a great plan. What is it? We're gonna get the Manitan to break through all that rubble for us. What do you mean? According to Gordon, that Manitan is really hungry. So I figured we could win it over by giving it some food. But the only food we have is a few leftover berries. Real surprise smashes. I mean, considering I don't just do the boring normal ones, they're all surprises, really. But the only food we have is a few leftover berries. It's more surprising non-smashes for me. Hey, aren't you forgetting about this? Slowpoke's tail. Yeah, it's really sweet. Just eating one makes you feel real happy. So we'll feed this to the hungry Dalmanitan. If we do that, we'll be friends in no time. I hope it's really that easy. Don't worry so much, Tim. Now, come on, let's go back to Dalmanitan. Okay.
This'll be just perfect.
Sure.
Good luck. Good luck, bro.
Hey, Darmanitan! Over
Oh
here.
shit, he's shaking them booty cheeks.
Got something for you.
Alright, don't get too for yourself there, Tim.
Better hurry before I eat it all up. Here, it's yours. Eat up.
Oh yeah, this is the shit I'm into, man. This is the kind of stuff I'm into, baby.
Looks like it worked at least.
Yeah, all's well that ends well.
As an erotic man, this is very sexual to me, of course. Dalmanitan seems really happy.
See, my plan worked out great.
Sheesh, you sure know how to worry people.
Okay, Dalmanitan, you understand now that we're not bad guys, right? Darman. Good, just wanted to be clear on that. More importantly, there are a bunch of things we're curious about. You mind if we ask you some questions? Dardar.
Hey.
You're not originally from this area, are you?
Do we feed it a slowpoke tail? Yeah, everyone's just eating up the slowpoke tails at the moment. Slowpoke's like handing out his tails like little sweeties.
What brought you here? Dardar. Some people dressed in white caught you and shut you in a small place.
What people dressed in white?
Dardar. The Manitan doesn't know exactly who they were, but he hated the small space he was trapped in, so he ran away with the others who were stuck there.
A small space.
Must have been some sort of facility. Sounds like the people were doing experiments of some kind on the captured Pokemon.
That's awful.
You said they were others, Dalmanitan? Are your friends around here too? Dar. He says some friends escaped with him. And together you all froze the ruins.
So you and your friends froze the ruins?
Why would you do that? He says they can't go back to where they came from, so they were trying to make this place like their new home and make it easier for them to live here. But didn't you realize it would cause problems for the Pokemon already living around here? He says he didn't think that it'd be a problem if they only froze the place a little bit. But apparently it'd been so long since they'd been able to have fun like this, they got carried away. It really didn't mean any harm.
Even so, we can't just leave things like this.
You're right.
Yeah, you're an invasive species, though.
Can you do something about all this ice? If you do that, this place will be too hot for you to live in. Can't you live somewhere else? Dar. And he says he doesn't want to go anywhere else because there are humans out there. There's a real problem.
Hey.
You said you were brought here against your will, but where'd you live before? I see. He says he came from somewhere cold and far away from here. I'm guessing his friends were captured and brought here along with him. Everywhere around here is too hot to live in, huh? Yeah, the climate here definitely isn't great for ice Pokemon. It'd be great if we could help them get back to their original home. What can you tell us about the people who brought you here? The ones dressed in white? He doesn't know much, but he says they're all really bad people who were mean to him. It must have been a horrible experience. And apparently, right when he arrived here, we saw someone suspicious. Wait, you trapped him in a room so he couldn't do anything bad? You don't think he's talking about Professor Gordon, do you? I'm certain he is. It fits with what Gordon said. Hey, buddy. Hey, Domanitan, that wasn't a bad guy. Oh? Yeah, really, I can vouch for him. Oh, man. Does he believe you, Pikachu? I'm not sure. He seems like he's still not quite convinced. Thanks for telling us all that, Domanitan. Hey, buddy. You alright? You alright, Kizzy? Oh, you want to say hi to everybody on stream? Oh, yeah. Alright. Does this guy have fire and ice form? Yeah, I think the ice versions do have a fire form, don't they? Like a fire and ice form. Thanks for telling us all that, Domanitan. Well, let's get down to the problem at hand. Thor? That man you said you trapped in the room. Yeah, think you could help us get him out? Doorman? Please, Domanitan, we really need your help. Come on, we gave you that slowpoke tail, remember? You're the only one who can rescue the professor. Thor. Oh, good. I'm glad you trust us. Thor. But there's a condition. Your friends all got separated in the ruins and they haven't come back. And since you don't know where they are, you want us to help look for them, huh? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any other ice Pokemon besides Domanitan here. He says they're all just playing around in the ruins. Thorman. He's worried about them, wants to check on them, but he doesn't know where they are. Yeah, these ruins are pretty big. Thorman. Okay, I heard you. If that's all you want from us, I'm sure we can help you out. Yep, you got yourself a deal, Domanitan. We can
Ready, Domanitan? I'm counting on you.
We riding this boy?
Now we're talking. Okay, let's go. Dormatan!
Yeah, you've got regular Domanitan, which has Zen mode, and then Galarian, which is this one, which has Galarian Zen mode, which is like a fiery snowman. What a great view. A little cold, though. Hey, does that mean you want smash? Hey, does that mean you want smash, bro? Hey, just me. I could take out a boulder of a block of ice with just one punch. Hey, you're pretty confident in your strength, ain't you? Okay, then, let's go. Press the up button to destroy one rocks. Let's go to the room with the pressure is trap, destroy the rock there.
you seen any Pokemon from Gen 9 in this yet? Yeah, I know, this isn't quite living up to what I thought Donkey Kong Bonanza was going to be. I guess this was probably in development for a while, so like it could have been in development alongside of Violet, so they might not have stuck any in. I know I didn't need to do that, but I was enjoying smashing them all.
Yeah, I feel so much lighter now. Now I can rejoin my family. Thank you so much.
Oh, and it's gone. But makes it home safely. This is the stuff you want me to break, right? Yeah, can you do it? Oh, yeah, it'll be easy. Go for it, Domanitan. Smash that rubble. Alright, now we can rescue Gordon. Thanks, Domanitan. I tell you're welcome, but that'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it? Huh? Why did the rubble go away? You just now noticed that? Well, anyway, now we can rescue Gordon. Please don't forget what I asked you, Pikachu. Of course not. Just wait a little bit. But I swear we'll help you out.
Ooh. Oh, Slowpoke, there you are.
Hey, don't forget what I said to you now, buddy. Eh?
Oh my god, this is excruciating.
Huh?
Professor Gordon, are you okay? Oh, Rachel, you are... My name's Tim. I'm also a student at Rhyme University. We heard you hadn't come back for 2 days, so we came here to check on you. Oh, you must have heard from Chris. I'm sorry I worried you, but thanks to you, I'm safe. Although I'll admit, I thought I was done for when that Domanitan came into the room. Don't worry about Domanitan. Pikachu's already befriended him. Oh, I see. So the Pikachu I saw before was your partner. Sorry, I didn't realize that, Pikachu. Nah, it's fine. Professor, are you okay? Yeah, no need to worry about me. You say that like you haven't been trapped in this cold for 2 days. Yeah, I've been all over the world with my field work. What can I say? I'm a tough guy.
You're telling me?
Is it all right if we ask you a few questions? I want to figure out exactly how this all happened.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
So, where do you want me to start?
Right.
When I reached this floor, Domanitan was also here for some reason. The moment the Domanitan saw me, it suddenly started chasing after me. I think it'd be hilarious, but if we rescued someone and they talk and it's just like suddenly, wait, Anthony Hopkins is entertained. I would love that. Some really like bizarre voice actor. Right. The moment that Domanitan saw me, it suddenly started chasing after me. I tried to run out of the ruins, but before I knew it, the door was suddenly closed behind me. With nowhere else to go, I ran into this room. Why do you suppose Domanitan chased after you? At first, I thought it wanted the food it had on me, but it's possible there's another reason. What do you mean? Well, it hasn't left this place in 2 days. If it was hungry before, it's got to be starving by now. Looking back, I think Domanitan might have been trying to prevent me from going deeper into the ruins. It seems really interested in something back there.
Domanitan didn't mention anything about something deeper in the ruins.
Excuse me?
Why were you here in the ruins in the first place, Professor? Because I'm an archaeologist? What the fuck? An interesting discovery was made recently regarding the geological strata of this area. It seems a large number of meteorites once fell around these parts for a long time ago. Meteorites, huh? Yes, and it occurred around the same time that these ruins were built. That's why I wanted to come here and do some field research. Is there some connection between the meteorites and the ruins? It's too soon for me to say. I was hoping to figure that out of this survey. I did learn a few things during my research, though. The people who built these ruins had a deep connection with Aegislash. Oh yeah, we did see a relief of Aegislash.
Left, right, left.
Aegislash's shield defends against misfortune, and its sword is a symbol of slashing that misfortune away. I believe this represents the people's hope and for peaceful and protected lives. And at these ruins, these people held a very important ritual. Really? What kind of ritual? A ritual to strengthen the bonds between people and Pokemon. By working together and helping each other, people and Pokemon could overcome all sorts of trouble. So it's said that this ritual was meant to teach that way of thinking. That's a wonderful attitude. I agree. I believe that coexistence between Pokemon and humans is the overarching theme of these ruins. Our history has always been intertwined with that of Pokemon. I think our modern society could benefit from thinking more like these people did.
Right.
Sorry, I know I tend to ramble. No, I appreciate it. I've got a better understanding of the situation. By the way, what made you all come the way out here? Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about, Professor. Oh, what was that? Yeah, I almost forgot why we were here, to be honest. A precious jewel was recently stolen in Rhyme City. We were wondering if you could tell us what exactly that jewel is. Sure, I'll help you if you can. Thank you. Here's a photo of the jewel.
Professor, can you tell us anything about what's in this photo?
Incredible. That's no ordinary jewel.
Yeah, I've heard that song.
It's a fabled crystal that some believe is actually a Pokemon.
A Pokemon?
You're saying this jewel is actually a Pokemon? I am. In fact, according to one hypothesis, the crystal may have fallen from space just like a meteorite. Some say the crystal will assume its true shape if it's imbued with a special energy. I've never seen it in that state myself, though. It never even occurred to me that the Aurora Drop might be a Pokemon. I wonder if the thief knew when they stole it. And if so, what did they want for it? Questions just keep piling up. Is that all you wanted to ask me about, Tim? Yep. Thank you so much for your help. Well then, Professor, we should get back to Chris. No, I'll let you tell Chris that I'm alright. I'm so close to unlocking the secrets of these ruins. Since I've already made it this far, I'd like to finish before I head back. You can't be serious. Are you sure you're alright? I told you, this is really nothing. Thanks to you all, I can freely explore the ruins now. I don't want to waste another minute. Oh, come on. I heard he was passionate about his research, but this is ridiculous. Wow, he's really determined to stay. Oh, you really want to start searching for your friends, huh? Well, I suppose now's as good a time as ever. Tim, why don't you and Rachel stay here for a bit and keep an eye on Gordon? In the meantime, I'll go and keep my promise to Domanitan. Okay, we can just leave the professor. We can't just leave the professor here, after all. Right then, it's settled. Okay, let's go, Domanitan. Oh.
Hey.
Okay, you have any idea where your friends might be? They all said they were going upstairs. I think they're still there. What kind of a Pokemon are these friends of yours? Vanillite, Mr. Mime, Bergmite, Smoochum. Vanillite, Mr. Mime, Bergmite, and Smoochum. I didn't see any Pokemon like that on our way here. Think they could have gone outside?
I don't think so. They'd probably be scared of going outside because they could run into humans out there.
They must be hiding inside somewhere. Okay, let's look from upstairs.
Yeah, thanks, Pikachu. Hey, yeah, pretty good of you that way. Hey, you know what, Pikachu? You're about right.
Pikachu, can we go back to our pond now?
Oh, yes, sorry. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
Oh, wait, how do we get across now?
Yeah, it's alright, leave it to me. Hey, water, so if I do this, she's gonna give a bit of ice piss. There we go. Hey. Yeah, and we can cross.
All right. Freezing water, not a problem for an ice Pokemon.
Thanks, you punched my smell of shiverines. Now I can get back home above the sky.
think everyone's somewhere on this floor. They might be hiding in the places that are hard to find. Yeah.
Got it. Let's search carefully.
Thanks, Pikachu.
Hey, no problem. It's my turn to help you out now.
Oh, that's yours. Huh?
I don't see anyone.
I think she's just sleeping. Hey, Vanilla, wake up.
Is that you, Dominican?
Wow, there was a Vanillite inside of all that snow. When I think about it, I guess I had heard that Vanillite usually sleep in snow.
Oh, are you the Pikachu review? Anyway, did you need something, Dominican?
I had seen you in a while, so I just came to see how you were doing.
Hey, now that we found you, you mind answering a couple of questions?
You want me to ask me something?
Hey!
What you doing here?
What you doing here?
I was making fun in the snow. It's been a long time since I've had such a wide open space to play in.
So that's why there's so much snow in here.
Then I got tired from all that playing and went out to sleep.
You weren't in danger or nothing.
No, nothing like that. You're such a worrywart, Dominican.
Hey!
So we have a Pokemon ain't with you?
No, I was the only one playing in this room.
I see. I guess the other Pokemon are in other rooms then.
Smacking Crustle around.
Ah!
Huh? Did that boulder just talk?
I ain't no boulder, that's a Crustle. The Pokemon that lives in the boulder it carries on his back.
Goodness gracious, dude, what do you think you're doing? You could have smashed my favorite boulder here. What would I have done then?
Oh, we're sorry. We didn't mean no any harm. Please forgive him.
Yeah, well, I never.
Oof. Guess we better check next time before you punch a boulder.
I didn't know if there were Pokemon that carried boulders on their back.
Ah, that would be where Ursaluna is then. Ice cold shyness.
Oh, if it isn't Dominican and who met you?
I'm the great detective Pikachu, the Manitan's new friend.
Everyone was taking so long to come back that I got worried, so I came looking for you. Pikachu's been helping me search.
Ah, sorry we don't put you through all that trouble. You see, we weren't able to leave this room.
What in the world happened? Can you tell me?
What would you like to know?
Hey!
Why were you walled in here?
I was trying to make this place more comfortable to live in, so Mr. Mime and I worked together to make a wall of ice. Mr. Mime was practically putting on a show. I tried to match that energy, but we both got carried away and ended up making too much ice.
And that's how you got stuck.
I'm glad you're both okay.
Hey!
You two the only ones in this room?
Yeah, just me and Mr. Mime.
Cold creepy.
Nine. Hey, what up, man? It's me, Mr. Nine. Oh, it's a Manitan, huh? You've been stuck here forever. Thank you so much for saving us. And I'm going to express my gratitude with a tap dance.
You were dancing before.
Oh, that's right. Ice-type Mr. Mime is supposed to be good at tap dancing.
You don't need to dance. I'm just glad you're safe.
So the shadow we saw beyond the ice was actually Mr. Mime.
I don't believe this Pikachu and I have been introduced.
That's because Domanitan and I have only just become friends. But it's a story of another time. Can I ask you some questions?
What do you want to know?
Hey!
What were you doing here?
That Bergmite over there was trying to cool this room down, so I offered to help make a big wall of ice together. We really made an effort. But apparently there's such a thing as too much effort.
Yeah, apparently Mr. Mime, this Mime can talk. Mr. Non-Mime.
It never occurred to me that we wouldn't be able to get ahead.
So you two made this ice, huh? What a pair of troublemakers.
Hey!
You two the only ones in this room?
Yeah, just me and Bergmite here. Whoop. Bam. Oh, where am I? What am I doing here? Oh, good. Looks like it's okay. He's pretty groggy, though. What should we do? Let's see if what has to say first. We'll get a better idea of how it's doing. Hey, Syringe, your friend's looking for you. Huh? Oh, right. I suppose I ain't been back in a while. You should get back to your friends so we can stop worrying. Right, I'll do that. Never mind the fact you got frozen for ages. It's fine. Should we go back and check out that Ursaring outside the ruins, too? Okay, let's go. Hey, Pikachu, my friend got back safe. Hey, glad to hear it, Ursaring. I'm about to explain that we gotta be more careful from now on. Thanks for your help, Pikachu. Hey, oh, it's me, Ursaring. Check it out. It's your friendly neighbor, the Ursaring. Well, there's the fan.
Beep, you scared me.
Oh, it's a Clefairy hiding here. Clefairy.
Oh, I was sure nobody would find me here.
You found a good hiding spot, but not good enough. Besides, you got plans you gotta be late for.
What? Is it that late already? Oh, thanks for telling me. See ya.
We found all the Clefairy we asked to find. Let's head back now and see how things are going.
Thanks for finding everybody.
Found all the Clefairy that were playing hide and seek for you.
Yay! We're about to head out on a trip to a hill that's kind of far away. We go there a lot because the view's so pretty on nights of lots of shooting stars.
I see. Hope you're able to see some tonight. Just happy to see you go so pleased. Yeah, I love the music of this.
Gotta go see the guy who was like, "Yo, break this open for me." I just realized that Pikachu's just like in the snowball head. That's hilarious.
Who are you two? Are you the beam of hope that will pierce through the dark sorrow in my heart? Whoa, he's looking at us with desperation in his eyes. Hey, you think we should avoid him? Wait, please wait. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but please lend me your immeasurable power. Could you find it in your heart to break open bowls and bring me any fossils you find? My partner Zigzagoon's toes are frozen stiff from the cold.
Look at my paws.
Oh, wow, those are some icy-looking toes. And so I need your help, I beg of you. You really does sound desperate. Yep, looks like we just be made honorary fossil excavators. He's really counting on your punching power.
Normally I'd break the borders myself, but I just can't do it right now. Please, won't you help us?
Not to say no to that. Sure, we'll help you. Which boulder should I break? True, we're not experts. We can't tell by looking which ones are likely to have fossils in it. We're just gonna break any boulder that looks like it's a candidate. Got it. I'll be careful not to break the fossils along with the boulders.
Thank you, we really appreciate it.
Oh, you're willing to help? I've been searching for an armor fossil and a skull fossil. Please find them for me. Oh, some sort of flat rock came out. What is it? It just looks like a rock to me. I don't know. Seems too distinct to be a rock. We should at least show it to that collector guy.
The 59-year-old Harrison Ford playing Indiana Jones in this just crashes 7.
We should stop letting him fly planes. Nah, let him do it, man. This is what he enjoys doing. It's fine.
Oh, it's a shuckle.
Wow, what's going on?
Oh, a Pokeball came out of the rock. Oh, Shuckle. I guess it was inside that boulder.
Wow, you really startled me. If you're gonna wake me up, be gentler about it next time.
Oh, we're sorry. We had no idea you was in there. So ever breaking your rock?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I was just thinking it was about time to get up. More importantly, though, why is it so cold? Did I sleep all the way until winter?
No, just a bit of bad weather. You'll be okay.
Really? Oh, my goodness.
You alright, buddy?
All right, I remember. Chocolate can make all sorts of different juices inside their shell.
Really? Sound tasty.
Making all sort of kind of little juicy juices. Wow, what's this pretty rock? Why's it got junk stuck inside of it? I've never seen a rock like this before. Might be one of them fossils the collector was talking about. Let's go show him. Hey, look. Whoa, some kind of rock came tumbling out.
What's this? Let's play kickball with it.
No, wait, don't kick it away. It looks different from the other rocks. Bit of a walk, but let's go show this to that collector.
Like a cat. Pines for the sun. Pines for the fjords.
I miss the sun so much.
Oh, a soul rock. You don't look too happy.
Well, the weather's been awful here for a while now. You know, because of that, I ain't been able to soak up enough sunlight. I got no energy now.
But isn't it better if it's snowing all the time? Soul rock is powered by solar energy. It's built differently from you and your friends from colder climates.
Oh wow, I didn't know there was Pokemon like that.
I like how many Pokemon just don't know other Pokemon stuff as well. In my head, I always imagine Pokemon knowing everything about other Pokemon, but it makes sense to be like, I didn't even know that Pokemon existed. That's crazy.
Oh, it's you. Have you discovered anything? Oh, we did find the strange rock earlier.
You mean this pretty stone? Oh, I'll show it to him. Here you go.
Is that really an old amber? The fossil contains the DNA of a dinosaur Pokemon Aerodactyl. It's a fierce and ferocious Pokemon that ruled the skies in prehistoric times. However, this is not what I've been searching for. Guess we didn't hit the jackpot. You look so happy.
Humans sure are complicated.
I'm sorry, and after you went out your way to find this and bring it to us.
The Manitan, show him that flat rock we found.
It's like the rock you could find anywhere. Here.
Oh my goodness, that's an armor fossil. If you restore this fossil, it'll become a Pokemon called Shieldon. It's said to have an incredibly durable face that can withstand even the strongest attacks. Apparently, it's a fossil of a super tough Pokemon. That's a Pokemon?
Oh, it really does look like a rock.
You two are good at finding fossils.
Yo, Domanitan, you got that other round rock we found? I'm gonna give him this, okay. Well, as I live and breathe, it's a rare and valuable skull fossil. If you restore this fossil, it'll become a Cranidos. It's said to be tremendously powerful, able to pulverize anything with just a headbutt. Sounds like it could give you a run for your money in terms of power, Domanitan. It really must have been really amazing Pokemon. This fossil is in remarkably good condition, too.
It sounds like you found something really wonderful for us. Thank you so much.
Now we've got both a skull and armor fossil. Marvelous. What a tremendous haul. I can present these findings at the next academic conference. This will do wonders to further the progress of all research into fossil Pokemon. Don't worry, I'll be sure to properly credit you for your contributions. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I'm glad it didn't end up making my partner sad.
They both seem real happy. Does that mean we did something good?
We sure did. And it's all thanks to you, Domanitan.
Big booty Domanitan, shaking the booty, shaking that big juicy booty. He's got that booty tooty rooty fruity booty ooty ooty ooty, such a nice booty. Won't you check out my booty ooty tooty, my tutti fruity booty. Apparently all the closing boxes and they keep an enter a banana shade because of my accent. That's kind of cool.
Huh? Do you hear someone just crying now? Yeah, I did. Come from inside the ice. There might be someone inside. Can you break this ice, Domanitan? Yeah, no problem.
punched my shell right off. I feel like I've been reborn. Now I can definitely get back over the sky. Thanks, you two.
Wow, it took off in a hurry. That is what it wanted. Pucker up, it's Smoochum. Don't kiss me now, please. Now.
Oh, Commander, thank you for rescuing me.
We were looking for you, Smoochum. I'm so glad we found you. I'm sure I didn't expect to find it inside the ice.
Huh? Who's that growing out of your head, Commander?
Oh, it's the Pikachu. He's helped me look for everyone. Yeah, nice to meet you. I know this is pretty sudden, but you mind if I ask you some questions?
What do you want to ask me?
How'd you get inside that ice?
I wanted to make myself a house out of shiny, sparkly ice. So I kept making this ice bigger and bigger, but I couldn't get out. I was so lonely.
Yeah, there, you're safe now. No need to cry. Jeez. Anything else? Anyone else here with you?
No, nobody. That's why I couldn't get out, you dope.
We found all your friends. Yep, all the ones I wanted to help look for. I don't care about them. I do have other friends, but I don't care about them. All the ones you... Huh? Now that we know everyone's safe, why don't we head back? Sure. I have other friends, but they don't interest me.
Why is everything shaking? The door closed. We've got to tell Tim and the others. Right away.
Why'd the door suddenly close like that? You think you're strong enough to open that door?
No, even if I could open the door that big.
Yeah, I figured. I better go discuss this with Tim. Let's go back to the other Domanitan. I got bad news, Tim. The door to the ground floor just closed. What? Is that what that big rumbling sound was? Yeah, that was the door shutting tight. Why would it do that? No idea. It just kind of happened. What do we do? We gotta find a way out. Maybe we could try talking to Gordon. He might know something we don't. Good idea. I'll see what he has to say. No. I see. So that rumble really was the door closing. Did you suspect that already, Professor? Yes, because the same thing happened when I came down to this floor. There was suddenly a deep rumbling sound, and then I was trapped down here on this floor. That must have been one of the 2 rumbling sounds Slowpoke said he heard. Isn't there another exit? I believe so, yes. Do you know where? There may be one in the deepest room of the ruins. It's said that these ruins were originally built to host a ritual that strengthens the bonds between people and Pokemon. There's an ancient document describing the ritual, and I found one line particularly interesting. Solve all the riddles in the deepest place, and you find yourself back in the sun's embrace. The sun's embrace? That must be a reference to the outside. Or just burn alive, who knows? Maybe it means lava. You just, embrace the lava. I see. So if we solve all the riddles of the ruins, we might be able to find an exit and get out of here. Yes, if that document is to be believed. I wonder what kind of riddles it's referencing. I'm not sure, but I'm curious about the 2 murals on this floor. I can't say for certain that they're related to the riddles of the ritual, but they must have some meaning to or other. There's a mural in this room and one in the other room. Why don't you take a good look at them both? Thanks, Professor. We'll investigate them right away. Thank you. I'll stay here and ponder these riddles a bit more. If you find anything, come let me know. Of course. According to Gordon, it sounds like there are clues in the murals. Yeah, the mural's in this room and the mural in the other room. I think we'll be able to find a way out of here if we can figure out what those 2 murals mean. Let's go investigate, Tim. Final puzzle must be solved to escape the ruins. Okay, I have to go... Ah, shit. I have to go pee. Slam my foot into the desk there. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Pee, 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 pee.
I back. Also, I've got some fragrant pesto and pine nut pasta salad with me. Mmm. Delicious. Actually, I quite like. It's a mural depicting a human. Let's see if we can give it any clues about the exit.
Okay.
I bet we can find some important hints here. Let's examine this closely.
I wonder if the door drawn here is supposed to be at the exit out of the ruins.
Hey!
Seems that way. We haven't been anywhere that looks like this. What could this exit be then?
This looks like the drawing of a human.
Yeah, the style is similar to the relief we saw in the entrance, too.
Looks like there's maybe a pedestal or something under its feet. Maybe it's depicting a statue of a human?
The Simeon murals all corresponded to specific statues. Maybe there's a human statue somewhere, too.
We saw some reliefs of a human carved into a wall, but I don't remember seeing any statues.
These look like footprints.
Based on the direction they're pointing, it looks like they're walking away from the human.
But they're zigzagging everywhere.
Looks like there's some meaning to that weird path. That's all there is to see here.
Tim. Hey, Tim.
I'm waiting for the
Tim. Hey, Tim.
It's a mural depicting a Pokemon. Might be a clue to the exit. Let's check it out.
Hey!
Now think real hard as you examine this.
Okay. Are these Pokemon footprints?
Hey!
We can be pretty sure of that. They remind me of the ones in the mural of the humans we saw earlier.
They're taking a weird path. You think that means something? It's an image of a Pokemon. Is this meant to be Clefairy?
Well, there were some reliefs of Clefairy carved into the entrance. This mural, what's that shape under Clefairy's feet?
Looks like some sort of pedestal. Maybe it's depicting a statue of Clefairy?
The Persimmon murals were... If that's the case, though, there should be an actual statue somewhere.
Maybe we just haven't found it yet.
Think this drawing represents a door?
There was a drawing just like that on the mural of the human too.
If that's the exit, we should be able to get out through here if we solve the last puzzle.
All right.
I think that's all there is to see here.
Okay, let's
Start seducing, baby.
Well, we've examined both murals. Did you learn anything? The murals seem to be hinting at something. Let's figure out what it is together.
A bunch of murals are moving away from the statues means the statue should be moving in this direction.
Oh!
Both murals depict footprints moving away from the statue. Could that mean we need to move the statues in the same direction as the footprints?
The footprints are moving away from the statues. So we should move the statues the same direction. I think you might be onto something there. We still got one problem, and it's a big one.
Yeah, we don't know where those statues are. Pick up chew artist. Jesus.
Exactly. Even if we understand the clue, it's useless if we can't find the mechanism itself. There's got to be a room on this floor somewhere that has those statues.
Nothing in the murals indicates that, though.
And where the heck are the statues?
I see. So you figured out what the murals mean, but you still don't know where the exit is.
Right.
We have so much... Everyone's really bad at discovering stuff in this outside of us, too. We're idiots. Right, and we've already looked through every room down here. I'm not sure where else we can look.
The old document said that the exit was in the deepest room, but... The deepest, huh? Wait a second. Have we really searched all the rooms? I can't be sure until we look around a bit more. Why don't we try looking at the deepest room in the ruins one more time, Tim?
This is the room where we were in when we went to go get that professor, right?
This room is the farthest back from the entrance to the ruins, which makes it the deepest, I think. We should probably look around here again. We saw the hole into the next room before, but we might find something else here. Okay, let's give it another once-over. How about the giant wall of ice? Can't say I know exactly what we're looking for, but let's pay close attention to the walls and floor. There's another wall of ice here. Doesn't look like there's another room in that direction. It really is a big hunk of ice, though. You think Mr. Mime and Big might make it? Wait, maybe this wall is... What is it, Pikachu? Hold on, I feel like I'm on the brink of an epiphany. Oh. Bolt of Brilliance time?
The puzzles and the murals. Also, a maze with a dead end.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Of course. It all makes sense now. A bolt of brilliance! There's a mechanism on the other side of this wall! Oh!
He's dead. Huh? The mechanism's on the other side of this ice wall. What we thought was a real wall is just a thick slab of ice? If this is the only wall that's completely frozen over. Don't you find that odd? I'm sure this wall is the same as the one in Mr. Mime's room. Oh, there's nothing but ice? Sure looks like a wall to me. I mean, we don't have any proof yet, but there's only one way to find out. Go ahead and do what you do best, Damanitan. What's wrong? We really need your strength right now. Pikachu seems to be asking him to break down the wall of ice. But Damanitan's not even trying to do it. A bolt of brilliance. I forgot to sign the prenup. My Pika wife took it all. Maybe he doesn't want to break this ice? Darn man. Apparently there's someone in there and he's not sure it's a good idea to let us in. Seems like Damanitan's still wary of us humans. Damanitan, please listen. I know you can't understand what I'm saying, but we don't mean you or your friends any harm. If we make it out of here, I'll make it my personal mission to help you. I'll take care of you and all your friends, I swear. Tim, do you think your Pikachu could put in a good word for us? Please, Damanitan, we're all friends here. Looks like he's on board. We really did understand our feelings? Darn.
Give it what for, Darmanitan!
Darmak and Jalad at Tanagra. Let's go.
Manitan!
Whoa. Amazing.
Amazing.
Magnificent.
Sexual. Zesty.
What a sight.
Wow, so there was a room here after all. Just like I said. Pretty impressive, Pikachu. There should be a mechanism in this room that we can activate.
Huh?
Kinky. Oh shit, it's Eske.
Wait! I promise, we're not gonna hurt you! That's shaking just now.
Oh!
Shaking felt like when the door closed before. Eske caused that somehow, right? Yeah, I stepped on some kind of switch on the floor. Darn. You saying that SQ didn't mean to shut us in here, so we shouldn't blame her. Hey, don't worry, we ain't blaming her for nothing. Was Damanitan hesitant to break the wall because of Eske? He says Eske is even more afraid of humans than the rest of the ice Pokemon are. That's why he built a huge wall of ice so no one else could get in this room. It might be good to hear Eske's story too. I just hope we can convince her to trust us. We can try talking to her while we're solving the mystery of the mechanism.
Yes.
You don't need to be scared, Eske. We're friends of Damanitan. Yeah, really. So could you please trust us? It's okay if it's just a few questions, eh?
Hey!
Pika wife left me in the divorce because I slept with Ditto, and I was like, baby, Ditto can be anything. Even an exact copy of yourself. Maybe it was like I was sleeping with you. He was a Ditto, but it was like, you know, it was you still. Have you been in this room the whole time? Oh, okay. You all came in through the hole in the ceiling. And then all the others left the room, but you stayed here because you were too scared? So you got the mannequin to make you a big wall of ice to keep you safe inside.
She must have been really terrified.
You don't need to be scared anymore, Esky. We're here to rescue you. Yeah, really?
So cheer up, Esky. We got you back.
Oh, looks like she's smiling a little, I think.
Really? I can't really tell from her face.
So the Manitan's been protecting you this whole time. And he made sure to stay nearby, too, to make sure you feel safe. And it's thanks to the Manitan that you were able to escape from the people in white. I can see why you're intent on repaying him someday. But you know that doesn't expect anything in return, right? That's not why he did it. Don't do anything too rash.
Hey!
Where are the humans who captured you all? That's really far away, huh? You walked for days before you found this place? Just the thought of those humans might come here really scares you. Don't worry, if they show up here, we'll send them packing. Oh, you got in here through the hole in the room ceiling? You're sorry you didn't tell us about this room even though you knew about it. Hey, don't worry about it, Manitan. We know you were just looking out for your friend.
Oh!
It's a Clefairy statue.
Just like in the mural. This is definitely the right room then. Now we just have to move this statue exactly how the mural showed.
There should be a human statue, too. What do you think that is?
It's got to be in this room somewhere. Let's look around.
It's underneath here, bro. A big hunk of ice here.
Eskia probably made it. It's really big, though. I'm surprised you could make something of this scale.
It's a tree Eskia was in. It's pretty amazing that a tree this big could grow in an underground room like this.
Well, look, there's light coming in where the roof collapsed. The light must be what helped the tree grow so big.
Yes.
The Manitan was worried about Eskia, huh? I guess he was just trying to protect his friend.
Slow.
What is it, Slowpoke?
He's been working so hard to rescue Gordon, I think he's just about out of steam.
Hang in there. Just a little longer, Slowpoke.
Right.
So this is the last room. Hope we can find the exit without much trouble. Must be the exit out of the ruins.
It's no good. This thing's not going to open unless we figure out that mechanism.
Well, we've looked all over the room, but I didn't see a statue of a human anywhere. There has to be one, though. Let's talk to Gordon again. Good idea.
Right.
Hey, Professor, we can't find one of the statues depicting in the murals. Do you have any idea where it might be?
Unfortunately, I don't. Come on, dude. Even Gordon's stumped.
Many aspects of this place differ from what I expected based on my preparatory research. Like that wall of ice, for example. Why don't we try talking this through, Tim?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm good. What exactly did you want to talk about? For starters, I want to ask for your help.
All right, Tim. Do you think you can use your detective skills to help
Is this
us
our,
get
like,
out of
Poirot moment now?
Sure.
With you two working together, I'm sure we'll find the way out.
here? Based on what we've experienced so far, we should be able to get out if we can get this door open. I wonder if there are any clues in this room.
That door could be the key to this puzzle. Oh, okay, never mind.
Really? I don't see the connection. Think back to what we saw during our investigation.
Okay, we'll try the Clefairy statue. There we go. We'll see what that with the other one.
Wasn't there a mural depicting a Clefairy statue and some footprints? That mural may be the key to solving.
Yeah, if you
the
cheat on your
mystery
poker
of this
partner
room.
with it, it'll look literally exactly like your partner.
I think you're
There's
right.
something going on there.
The tiles here match the squares in that mural, too. If that's the case, the mural in the room I was in must be related, too. However, looking around, I'm not seeing a statue of a human in here.
Where is the human statue? Hidden in the ice. Up in the
Do
tree.
you remember where the human statue was located in the mural itself?
Of course I remember. I was staring at that thing for 2 days straight. The human statue was in the second row from the top, on the leftmost side of the mural.
And if we assume these tiles are laid out the same as those in the mural...
There! That chunk of ice.
All right. Looks like you're up. Dharma?
Dharma and Jalad.
Manna?
Yo, what up? Is a human?
So it was hiding here the whole time. Okay, so we've got the two statues, but what are we supposed to do now? I'm sure the murals must have a clue as to how the mechanism works.
Walk towards the statues. Move the statues. Move away. Move away from the statues. That'll solve it.
There are footprints depicted in the murals. They must indicate the paths to move the stone statues.
So that's what they represent.
Let's give it a try.
Hey, Tim, come give me a hand.
Yeah.
Come on, Tim. Help me out, bro.
What's going on? Nothing's happening.
Huh. I was sure that would work.
Now that I see the two statues next to each other, the way they're posed looks somehow meaningful.
Isn't coexistence between humans and Pokemon a recurring theme in these ruins?
Yeah. The decor and artifacts here all attest to that.
You see it too, don't you, Tim?
Okay, the missing hand and connect the statue. I guess there we go.
A pose that symbolizes coexistence between humans and Pokemon.
How are these statues recognizing
Something
these
that
things?
represents
I just don't
both sides
recognize the
cooperating,
food.
working hand in hand.
It's like, oh, I can't tell the difference between curry and
That's
berry,
it.
apparently.
We need the statues to hold hands.
Oh.
The left statue's hand is
KIS is in a tree.
What can we do about that?
ING.
Could we use a Pokemon move?
Like, handhold?
Good idea, Rachel.
Pokemon?
And we've got the perfect allies right here with us.
Dharma?
Controlled.
Slow-po. That includes me, right?
No, you're fucking useless, dude.
So then, who should we ask for help?
So the statue can use a strength chisel. This can use the move to freeze the statues. You can hold hands with the
That's
statues.
it.
That's my
Let's
favorite
ask
one.
Ice Cube to help.
Ice Cube. How else do you say it?
Ice Cube?
Ice. I guess like Ice Cube. Ice Cube. Okay, makes sense.
I see. I hadn't thought of that. Huh.
I see.
You've got this, Ice Cube.
I thought it was gonna be like Slowpoke and a combination of them. Did the Manatan do that as well?
Whoa.
And it goes down. It will sink into the floor.
Yes!
Thank you, Tim.
You have saved my life. I love
Hey,
you, Tim.
Maybe you should come to my class as a guest lecturer.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
That was a terrifying laugh.
Hold on. I heard someone talking behind us.
Yes. I'm sorry, sir.
You've let those ice Pokemon escape? You're getting sloppy!
Well, we did retrieve the
Then
meteorites.
get back here! Now!
I swear, could that guy be any boss here?
Could he be, well, like Chandler? Could you be any boss here?
Now what?
Oh, Detective Pikachu. Bringing you in. Earn me some respect.
Fucking Team Rocket again. Jesus.
Listen up, pal. Hand over that Pikachu and I'll let you walk out
I
of
guess
here.
Team
What did
Rocket
you
all
say?
over again. just pulling a Jesse and James.
Are you really sure threatening us is a good idea?
How did you not notice all of those?
Pikachu!
Alright! Never slide!
Oh, his face came off. Oh, he's gonna go Zen mode. He's fireproof, kind of resistant to fire, right? So there'd be more of a battle there than just that. But Super Saiyan.
Phew. We are finally out of there.
Slightly anticlimactic
Professor,
there, but okay.
you're okay.
Chris, sorry to worry you.
The very the hand talky. The very. Sorry to worry you.
Well, we managed to get out after all.
Yeah, but who was that man just now? Do you think he was one of the people in white that Domaniton was talking about?
Sure seems that way to me.
He must have come looking for Domaniton and the others.
Right, but what for? First the Aurora drop and now this. Feels like we're caught in the middle of a bunch of stuff we don't understand.
What should Domaniton and his friends do now?
I'll make sure they're okay.
Thank you so much, Professor.
Yes, well, I gotta set a good example for my students, you know.
If the Professor takes all the ice Pokemon home, the ruins should return to normal soon, too.
Yeah, and Monferno will come back.
That's the most important part.
Arr.
Now then, you should get home. That man from before is still around here somewhere. And for all we know, he has friends around, too. You're right. Thanks for your help, Professor Gordon.
Hey, you're the one that saved me. You're certainly an interesting student. My office door will be open to you, so please stop by any time.
We'll be right here, Tim, so just say the word when you're ready to go home.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Today was really fun, you know? Really? I was touch and go there for a bit. I know, right? It was so exciting. Plus, I got to learn about what kind of things you're usually up to. You better hit me up for your next case, too. I'm not sure about that. Don't worry, I'm just messing around. I know I'd just be a bother if I tagged along every time. Anyway, let's go home. Dude, take the hint, man. Jesus.
Later that evening.
Look.
Oh, please tell me Mewtwo's going to appear again with a terrible voice. It's my favorite.
Hey, up there.
Mewtwo?
Huh? What's that behind it?
There's something wrong.
Oh, I get why they've got the bugs going after him, because they're good against Psychic, aren't they?
Oh no, they're coming this way!
Everyone, take cover now!
I was like, when did you get in charge of? Hey, is that our daddy?
No way, Harry!
It's daddy!
Dad! Hey, you! What do you think you're doing with my dad?
Something weirdly sexual, probably.
Beetle, don't let them interfere. Attack! Here!
Mewtwo!
Beedrill's like exploded then. Oh my god, Beedrills can carry people? What the heck?
Come back!
I didn't know they had that. I didn't know they were that strong.
Dad.
Also, they hold on by one hand. That's pretty good. That's pretty good grip strength.
They're gone. What just happened?
What's that terrible voice?
Why did you have Harry?
Terrible. Pokemon battling in the
Oh no, this is going to turn them against them.
It's just like Mayor Myers.
Oh no, they're all reactionary.
Have to be managed.
Oh no, it's a bunch
This
of
is
right-wing
not
reactionaries. Look out.
You need to get out of here.
So it would seem. Do not worry about that human.
Such a stupid voice.
Tim, does Pikachu actually know Mewtwo?
Yeah, they're best buds, bro.
You could say that.
Yeah, they're like besties.
Incredible. I guess. But where'd those guys take my dad?
Also, what the fuck is that?
How can I get my father back? There must be something I can do.
Hello, Mutter. Hello,
With all
Vater.
the unrest gripping the city,
Tag Andreas.
the police have got to know something.
Tag Granata.
Of course. I'll just talk to Inspector Holliday.
Tag
He's
Andreas.
bound to know something useful.
Granata. The next morning.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Pikachu. Wow, you look awful. Had trouble sleeping? I couldn't stop thinking about this whole business with my dad. I noticed you were out late again. I'm guessing you've been having the same problem? Yeah, I just needed some time alone, you know. To gather my thoughts. There's a lot of strange stuff going on. We got some shady group collecting meteorites and Pokemon for starters. And there's Cramorant swallowing that jewel. The Mamoswine that attacked us in the ruins. And there's Beedrill that were chasing Mewtwo. They all had some kind of cube-shaped device attached to them. I think today's the day we look into all that.
And you know what we should do to get more information, right, Tim?
Yeah. The way these incidents keep piling up, the police are bound to have started investigating the situation.
Right. And the police officer we can trust the most is...
Inspector Holliday. We should go talk to him. That's what you're getting at, right, Pikachu?
Spot on. By the way, Tim, you sure you don't want to tell Irene and Sophie about Harry?
No, not yet. Not until we know exactly where... I saw Dad. He was being carried around in a psychic blob.
Yeah, good thinking.
Detainee Pikachu. Alright, cool. Oh, it's like a recap feature. I didn't know that. Sweet. Chapter 2 done. Hell yeah. He's doing? Oh, he's fine. Just the car needs a bit of fixing up. Right. What we're going to do for at least a bit is we're going to do some of the post-game for Legends Arceus, I think. Okay. I think that's all switched around. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I'm just gonna go fill my water bottle up. All right. Okay, we got our boys. I have caught as many Pokemon as I can actually catch at this point. So now I just have to do main story stuff. Search for a plate in the Grueling Grove in Obsidian Fieldlands. Okay, okay. Now, Harley, according to my own investigations... Whoa, an alpha Vespa Queen. Terribly sorry, Harley, but do you think you could handle it? Ow. Son of a bitch. Batman villain Mr. Bones. What you find out about Mr. Bones? Oh wait, no, I remember Mr. Bones. He was the X-ray guy, isn't he? Stone plate. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around? In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. And yet, nothing seems to be happening. Which makes me suspect there still might be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Mistress Kogita. The one and only Mistress Kogita, yes. You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for helping in obtaining the red chain, am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. So onward to the ancient retreat. Signing touch was created when Dr. Low Geno's injected pregnant with 6 pregnant mutated drug. Lovely. Oh, lost one. It's miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well, and you carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me? It's about Arceus. Ah, yes, tales whose origin lies a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people from whom I am descended across many generations.
Those forebears of mine worship Arceus as the Pokemon that created the history region. And I have heard that certain fragments, plates as they are called, were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Clavo and Weredeer. Is that all? I thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why, the Diamond and Pearl clan would never have confused Dialga and Palkia of the creator had anything concrete been passed down. If only we had more to go on. The answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why Harley Quinn here fell from the sky. Ah, I see. I see what you intend. Very well. I'll help you as best as I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in history, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the Volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? Ah, yes, them you already know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain and show them how strong you've become. When you, volcano. Where could be that but Firespit Island? Yes, the moon. You must go where you have met the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Well, make for the Coronet Highlands for now. The Temple Giant. The secret that lurks in Snowpoint Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. Now then, what would you hear of? Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to earth here? Alright. Done with your questions, are you? Yup. Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed for your own sake, and for that of the Pokedex you labor on. I knew we could rely on you, Mistress Kogita. That's more than enough information to work with. Now let us find those plates. Let's go get those plates. It's just as I had suspected. Pokemon are the key to our search, Harley. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the back of the plates, at last, perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Kogita mentioned. I have my own avenues of research I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all history. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. I've had a message from Mrs. Kogita. I'm told you're collecting plates of some sort of the Merchant Volo. Well, then, we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. To Prelude Beach. Probably. Whatever the Pokemon equivalent of turnips are, I guess. I'm indeed a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle. Okay. Again. Ooh, a golem. Ow. You fucking full restoring bitch.
Oh, I was gonna hit. He's gonna do a fairy move and he's gonna fuck us up. Uh-oh. Oh boy, it's getting even worse. No. Let's go with Sewer King, shall we? That should stop the fairy thing destroying us. I'm so weak to kisses. Kisses from my missus.
Hey, kids.
See if we can poison him, shall we? Nice. I'm gonna hit him with Ceaseless Edge, I think. Should finish him off. Nice. Oh boy, it's gonna hit. Ow, it's gonna hit. Oh, fuck. So we need you. Yeah, slash this fucker. Let's go. It takes a while to get back to. I'm in like the post-game stuff now, I know. It took me a while to get to the point where I'm like, got past all the grindy shit and I can just do the missions at that point. Hey, what type is bravery then? Dark? Is it psychic as well? Alright, Night Slash, buddy, let's go. Oh, nice. We got this. We got this. I did not know bravery was part of slavery. I guess they swing bravery. I keep thinking that the band on his head says Zia Jizz. Zia Jizz, you know? Kind of reads like Zia Jizz. This famous brand, Zia Jizz.
You've grown even stronger since we first met. Since we faced one another on Mount Coronet.
Pokemon legend Zia Jizz.
It's clear to you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies, with whom you can reach greater heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring gifts from above. Yeah, you should have this.
It's a blob. I thought they said the first plate. The fist plate.
When the very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. It clearly held some kind of power, and so I've been keeping it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adaman, Iridia, it appear we'd all been guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region.
I know I've no right. I know I've no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corps ranks. Roll credits. If you had not joined us from Mount Carnet, we'd have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. Your knowledge you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. Alright, so I say we go to the Obsidian Fieldlands to start off with. So we got Mewview Arena, Carney Highlands, Gold Coast. So start off with Lake Verity. Oh god. Whoops. God damn it. Come on. Oh man, that's like fucking expensive shit to lose as well. Really? I hit A to get bravery out and I still got still fell on my fucking face. I was like, oh quick, mash A for get bravery out. Nope. Not today, buddy. Should be able to find my own shit, you know. What else did I lose then? Oh, the metal thing. That was that's not too bad, to be fair. It's far too easy to break your ankles in this. Broke Weirdear's ankles. Anyway, not mine. Should have stronger ankles. Time to take you out. That was close. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Whoops. Try again. Yeah, we have got full swipe. But this thing's also got recovery, so I don't want to waste my time doing that. It'd just be recovering constantly. I'd just be false swiping, recovery, false swipe, recovery. I'd be the fucking rest of my life. Okay, so there's one in. Oh yeah, you as well. You got Questos. Oh, I do have Doc right now. Do I have that Pokemon Center in? Oh, I don't know if I do. Or maybe I don't. That'd be like a Turtwig? I think that's supposed to be a Turtwig? I've evolved the Turtwig I had, though. That's supposed to be a Turtwig. I mean that one here. No. Yeah, the only one I think that has that little stick with the leaves in this is I thought it'd be Nuzleaf, but rather than Nuzleaf, it's not a... Oh wait, hang on, it could be this one actually. No, it's not you. You don't have... For some reason I thought you had leaves on your head. You don't. No, okay. Just to go find a fucking Turtwig. I have no idea what they are in this. I already got that. I don't need to do that anyway. We're good. Okay. To... I think... Brown Camp is closer? Oh no. I think he's closer. Doesn't work, right? Oh, nice. Easy catch. Better. I think I also have to do a token of gratitude. I think that's. I think I do need to go back to the Fieldlands camp to do that one. Because I'm pretty sure I have to catch all the cloud people as well for Arceus. Alright, let me actually pop back to the first area. Not the cloud preverts. No. You must be Harley, right? Hello, I heard about you from Mai. Thanks for taking on my request. I'll get right to the point. Once when I was little, I got lost here in the Obsidian Firelands. I was wandering around in tears when I stumbled across a field of beautiful flowers. That's when I met it, a Pokemon I'd never seen before. It gave me a flower, then set off walking as if to guide me somewhere, so I followed it. And it led me back to a place I recognized. Thanks to that Pokemon, I made it home safely. But I never got to properly thank it. I'd like to find it again and tell her how grateful... Oh, wait, hang on. No, this is a different one. This is the Shaman one, not the Cloud... This isn't the Cloud Prevert one. I think, actually, no, I don't think I get the Cloud Prevert one until afterwards. This one I don't need to catch this one. It's called the Gracidia flower. It's the same flower as one the Pokemon gave me. Please find the fields of Gracidia flowers here in the Obsidian Fieldlands for me. I think I know which one. I'll grab this while I'm here anyway. Yeah, I think I actually have to do something else before I get the Cloud Previews. The flower field Medi has been looking for. Is this the field from back then? The flowers may be wilted, but I remember these surroundings exactly. This has to be the place. Excuse me, can you hear me, kind Pokemon? A long time ago, I got lost out here and you guided me back. I don't know if I'd have made it home without you, so I just came here to say... Thank you so much. The flowers. Hey, baby. Sure. You alright? Where's your sister at? Oh, no man, they're all good. I'll make sure to thank Mai for pointing me towards you as well. I suppose you'll be staying here to study that Pokemon? Well, good luck with your work. Take care. Get in the ball. Go in the ball. Just go in the ball, you fool. Yay! Catching us, and this also gives you the Arceus event in Shining Pearl, which is neat. Oh, cool. Got him. Which shop you going? Yeah, to get some like a basmati rice thing. Yeah, like I like rice things. Probably. Well, no, actually, no, never mind. The look you get, like. Can I have some jelly beans if you have any? Jelly beans. Yeah. I think they're jelly beans. Yeah. Not jelly babies. No, jelly beans. Yeah. Yeah.
Shaming.
Surely, of all of the Pokemon like protagonists, this is maybe the most powerful of all, since you do capture the god of Pokemon in this game, like canonically capturing the god of Pokemon, and a shocking amount of very, very rare legendary Pokemon. Arceus is probably more powerful. Oh yeah, there's shitloads of legendaries in that as well, isn't there? Yeah, good call. Mega Rayquaza always shockingly more powerful than God. Stat-wise, but like, lore-wise, is he? Yeah, I was just like, yeah, if I actually went all out, I'd probably end the universe. It's like I'm just fucking around when I fight. You know, I'm just doing it for shits and giggles and all that. Like, oh, okay. That's just technically just a fragment, though. Oh, really? If they want, you know, because I've always wondered, like, they introduced the god of Pokemon so long ago. I'm like, where do you go from there? You could have eventually, maybe like way later on, be like, okay, we're introducing true form, complete Arceus. all the pieces gathered together. You're like, oh god, okay. Like actual literal god of Pokemon is now here. True form Arceus, complete. SSJ9. Arceus origin form. Yeah, I could have that. Yeah. Well, that would make sense. See if we get lucky again, shall we?
The godly Crumbles gotta catch 'em all.
Wow, we're getting very lucky with these. The Legends plate? Oh, is that the one where you can just swap forms? It basically, if you use a certain move, it swaps forms to whatever type is weak against that. So is good against that Pokemon, isn't it? It just makes him basically like an unstoppable monster, essentially. Just like, yeah, whatever type would work against you, that's what type this move is, basically. Pokemon Days tomorrow? Oh, is it tomorrow? Is there a Pokemon stream tomorrow? I didn't realize that. 100 move. Oh yeah, okay, that's pretty outrageous. That's a pretty outrageously strong thing. Snowpoint Temple. Open the door to the lower floors of Snowpoint Temple in the Alabasta Icelands. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. What time is it at? You know, I'll just check it up. I don't know why I'm asking you. I need it in my time zone anyway. Da-da-da-da. 2 p.m. Okay, yeah, that's fine. The new Reggies? Oh, the electric one and the dragon one? Yeah, I don't like them either. Oh, wouldn't have expected to run into you up here, Harley. What are you up to? You're here to try and find the secrets lurking in Snowpoint Temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyance told me. You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange goings-on, Harley. This door here, well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tow around the entirety of the continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open. Oh, we need a steel plate as well. Okay. Let's do the F1s while we're doing that then. We don't have a steel plate, do we? Right, come back. Yeah, no, I had to look at presents. Yeah, I compared to the original Reggies, I agree. The two new Reggies are pretty lame. Like they don't really, they don't do nothing for me design wise. Oh, hello. The festival attended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. It's pissing down. We have to do this now. Being able to spend time with Isakan in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Harley, Lena, I'm sorry. Lena here has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right. You should hear this. You should also hear this, Iridia. It seems something is once again very much amiss on Firespit Island. Firespit Island? Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. My, you speak in such disparaging terms of the seat that my Lord Arcanine calls home. And to think you call yourself our leader, Iridia. Oh, no, leader, I didn't... Oh, stop with that silly old nickname in front of others, won't you? Oh, that's good.
Thank you.
They keep running in and out. Like, sometimes they're in... They run in, meow at me, and then I look at them, and then they run back down. There, Bubs. Yeah, we'll watch the Pokemon. We'll watch the Pokemon directly. Hopefully it won't just be ZA. It probably will. But you know, maybe we'll get something else. I won't put much hope in it though. Hey, Harley. Thank you for coming so far out of your way. Warden, Isakan, wasn't Lena joining us? Oh, yes, about that. Seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she asked us to check the Lava Dome Sanctum without her. What the... She knows I can't stand swallowing places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The Warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, Harley, shall we go? Might as well get this over with. Yeah. I would like, yeah, my best hopes, like a little tease, just like a small tease, like, here's the new stars. That's usually what they do, right? When they tease the new gen is, this usually the stars.
Oh shit, Guo Gobo, Guo Bobo Bobo.
Whoa. I gotta use some balls of mud. Whoa. 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 Oh, shit. Not the Pokemon I wanted, but I won't. Damn, dude. Love it. Dead. Oh, not dead. 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 I want to use Hydro Pump. Big use for starting. Here we go. Damn. I'm not gonna do much of full swipe, but it won't kill it. Come on, Bobby. Get in there. Yeah. Phew. Hey, there we go. Now we can get Regigigas. Whew, at least the heat's let up a bit. Above Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames about on a volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. Warden Issakan, I have to ask, do you think there was any need for me to be here? Oh, well, yeah, of course there was. After all, you're the leader of the Pearl Clan. This trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so, yeah, it was surely best for you to come and see it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. You really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Growlithe harder. That's surely not the case. Even if Warden Polina may have mentioned something about the need for, tough love. I thought so. To think she was so patient and kind of Growlithe, but when it comes to me... Well, Holly, you did great. I'll, just head back ahead of you two then. Cool. All right. That was a fun one. All right. What else is left? Let's go back to the Snow Point Temple, shall we? Back to the village we go. Okay. Up. Nice. Oh, Bowl Man. Oh, we used to pull those. Okay. Fuck you, you can't stop me. Ow, you hurt me, Gunhold. Why would you do that? Well, you love me. There it is. There's the boy. What in time is that thing? It's colossal. Sure seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Reggie. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. My body is Reggie. Gigas. And what's the one? This one has like a really weird sound in the anime. It's like sounds like a bunch of nonsense. My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion. Ding ding ding, zoot zoot, baby. Oh no, Jesus, don't do that. Ah, damn it, get in the ball, you prick. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh no. The slow style's worn off. It's not good. Hey, nice. I like that they have the dynamic violin music in this. The blank plate. Oh yeah, that's a new one for this one as well, isn't it? Now that was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very earth. I guess this is just part of your job at the Survey Corps, huh? Yep. What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, Harley? I can't wait to see in the Pokedex when it's done. Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up too. See you, Harley. We should do another chase sometime. You got Redrick gas, his gig, and his ass. Reggie and his giga life ass. Look at that boy and his big ass. He's good, he is. This guy again. I don't suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know a Pokemon called Cresselia? I do. I'm lying, but... Well, I figured you'd know. I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and legend says that if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. She's descended upon Mount View Arena and caused my lord to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electra that I can't even sleep, never mind dream. Think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers? Oh, do catch the pesky flying croissant. Do it for my poor Electrode. I suppose Cresselia can't be all that bad if she at least recognizes the perfection of the arena looked after with the loving care of the great Melly. What's up? Oh god. be a piece of shit, I am. Give me an eye at the shithead. Oh, yes, I've got second anything good effective against you. Give it a go. Oh! Nice. How very lucky it was. I'm very lucky with a lot of these. The dread plate. Oh no. It's a weird thing to get from Cresselia.
Well, well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us of any of her feathers, then I suppose she thought we had no need for them. Not bad at all, Grunt, though I suppose anyone with enough luck to best the great Melly should be able to handle at least that much. Thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still. I'll go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get.
Because you stole it from Darkrai. It was mine now. I guess that little stamp means we've got all the stuff there.
Here you are again. Have you collected all the plates? Of course, Harley is a famed member of the Survey Corps, after all. So what more can you tell us? We're so close now, you must know more about the plates. If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. Wood? So you're saying wood is somehow tied to the plates? I suppose that's what we learn next. Hop to it, Harley. Well, it shames me to admit it, a merchant that I am, I'm quite out of woods in my stores right now.
I mean, I do have wood, I just don't have it like, on me a second. I should just get wood out of here a second. What's a stiffy? Oof. Don't let JK roll in here. She'll have a fucking meltdown.
There's yet more you want to know. Kindly bring me wood.
Yeah, I've got him.
Ooh, yes, certainly ought to do. Now the moment comes at last. The big reveal. What, pray tell, is the secret behind the wood?
Secret?
Ooh, expectations need tempering, I fear. This wood is merely for fashioning myself new cutting boards. Cutting? You mean for cooking?
Plates were after our dinner plates, so this is hardly the time for cooking. Now, how you complain for one shirking his own work for this very moment? Poor Ginter of the Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you. But honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, in reward for the wood you've brought me. Oh, okay. But wow, okay. Just a couple of pieces of wood for the pixie plate. That's the one of the plates we're looking for! Apologies, that's indeed one of the plates we've been searching for. What do you mean, a plate? Let me see that again. This does rather look like one of the plates you've been tracking down. While the engravings upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board, whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavor. Perhaps that was the board's power. The plate's power, rather. We're using the plate as a cutting board? Jesus. Well, no more needs saying. What do you two intend to do now? Well, they've managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now, but I still don't know what we're to do with them. It's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look at the Celestica ruins. Those ruins contain statues of both Dialga and Palkia. They might hold more secrets. I see. A fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties, to crawl about in an old ruins as you enjoy. On with you, then. I don't need you to tell me. I'm going. The Celestica ruins, Harley. I'll see you there. Go on now, to the Celestica ruins. I'm curious myself what you'll find there. What can we, who live now, learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends? I'm using the Ten Commandments as a cutting board. I mean, that's pretty much all they're good for, to be fair. Every time I made food, it was weirdly judgmental. Really put me off. Have a look at this, Harley. The statue's been kept here, far from the statues of Dialga and Palkia. Broken and shattered, and yet it remains. Do you know what it is? I have no idea. Oh, you're the greatest wielder of Pokemon this land knows. The one who could bring low even Dialga and Palkia, but it seems certain things are beyond even your grasp. The crumbling statue was once of a Pokemon that was equal to both Dialga and Palkia, yet banished from our world. Oh shit, Giro boy! The great Pokemon Giratina. Satan. It was banished for its violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. It is a being that has lain in wait for the chance to bare its fangs in defiance and tear down Arceus itself. Now tell me, if this Giratina desires more than anything else to challenge almighty Arceus, where do you think it might appear? Temple of Sinnoh? Exactly, where one is closest to the heavens than any other place in history, and where the space-time rift first opened. I can feel it. Well, that was a weird laugh. We are getting closer to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should, but you see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair. Why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. And what tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything were the mysteries to be found in legends, in history, in ruins. You see, I fancied that by unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be, and with that knowledge, maybe even forge a new, better world. Okay, what the fuck? You sound a lot like the fucking villain guy from fucking Diamond and Pearl. That was like his whole bloody thing. Now, if we can find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our world, and meet the Creator's unwanted child banished therein, perhaps then we'll be able to understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Don't you want to see it with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh at Mount Coronet's peak. Dialga and Palkia both appeared from within the rift that once gaped upon there, didn't they? If these plates can call anything at all, it seems likely this is where it would appear. Yo, bro, go catch Satan. Do I have to?
Let me just double check where the what the ones we need left. So yeah, so we need those dudes. Can we? How do we get those? Then? We just. Get those whenever.
Oh, maybe I don't need. Maybe I don't need to do the thingy. Okay. Hang on, before we do this one, I'm gonna go get the other guys. I think I can get them now. Oh, that's not the dudes. That's a thing over there. Alright, where's Arceus? Maybe I need something else to happen? Oh, okay. I gotta do the main story thing. I'm gonna check. Okay. Last thing I gotta do that after. Yeah, I just want to make sure I couldn't get it before I go grab Giratina. Temple lies in ruins now. Columns cracked and broken, like pillars now turned into spears, stabbing into the heavens. Well, I detect a distinct lack of Giratina. Something bothering you? I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must seem to be behaving strangely. I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. Okay, here we go. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there has been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? It was in an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giratina and had it tear open that rift in time and space. Oh, okay. After all, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. So then I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity, just as the murals of the rune directed. Okay, I didn't think he was the reason that opened up. Huh, okay. 18 plates said to be the fragments of the all-encompassing deity. You hold in your hands 17 of them, so you must be wondering where is the last one. Why, it's right here. Oh no. He had different clothes and oh, well, look at his fucking hair. What the hell? I'll hand over the plates you gathered and I will be the one to bring them all together. We desire to meet Arceus. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may also be able to subjugate its power, and using that, I will attempt to create a new, better world. Of course, if I create a brand new world, then this history region that we currently exist in will be undone and return to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant. As if you'd never been. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. Not that you have a choice. Even if you don't wish to battle me, I'm not above using force to take those plates from you. Okay, I didn't think he was the reason the whole thing opened up. I recognize this song. Why do I recognize this song? I don't remember. I can't really remember the song. But I recognize it, but I don't know where from. Love the music. Oh, so he's supposed to be Cynthia's. I thought the what's-her-face was Cynthia's. The lady, the witch-looking lady. Should go first again, since we're fast. Fuck him up. The stuff he's saying sounds literally like the same things that what's his face in Diamond and Pearl was saying. I thought he was like related to him for some reason.
Boiks, no. Ow.
I do like his clothes. It's like some Greek god out of mythology.
Why you? Why did you have the blessing of Arceus?
Wait, who's Sirius's ancestor then? I'm very bad at picking up who's supposed to be who. Who's that?
Oh, that cap.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, that makes sense. She does have the same face, actually. Yeah.
Why? How? I've devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I worshipped as the creator of our entire world.
Yeah, give me the name was not enough for me. I was like, what?
After any other world, I worshipped it as the creator of our entire world. I bent all my passion and interest to its study. Everything that, all the time I've spent poring over the legend, everything that I've done. You outsider. It's almost as if you were spat out of the space-time rift just to get in my way. No, this isn't finished yet. Can't you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins, the eldritch presence acing in your heart.
Bishan, baby, Bishan. Bring on Pokeseidon.
Giratina, strike her down.
guessing I'm... No, I can't. I was just like, am I catching that? Not catching, just beating. Catching after. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, that's cool. Chilling, man. Just chilling, man. Peaceful. Love the music. That's all I got left. Gentleman Ghost. Nice, there you go. Oof. That was cool, I like that fight. Yeah, like episode 8 Pokemon, what the hell? I like that he ran away. Turning tail and...
That's it, I'm out of here. I might be Poke Satan, but I'm out of here.
Turning tail and running from this puny human? Pathetic. I was the one to feed you the power you needed so that you could take on Arceus. I was the one who gave you the chance to draw the claw open the space-time rift, driving the deity from the space and the deity of time mad so that you could drag the creator out from hiding. How could this happen? Almighty Arceus, if you have any heart within you, tell me. The blood of the ancient Sinnoh people flows in my veins, does it not? What is it, then, that you find so lacking in me?
Penis.
What?
Yeah, sorry.
Do you mean to tell me that this world doesn't need to be remade? I can't live with such questions. I can't bear not satisfying this ache to know. Answer me then, Harley. Do you have some dream that propels you as I've had?
Sure. Now.
This girl's a freak. She's got a Pokemon with 108 human cells. So you do. Doubtless that dream of yours would never leave the room for the dreams of one like me. I am the great wielder of Pokemon, and you battle alongside your Pokemon. In the end, I was alone, but not you. You will fight together with your Pokemon to seize whatever dreams you have. Here, take it. Take the plate that started me on this path. The plate I once received from Giratina. My journey is over. My story ended when I lost to you. The spooky plate. Ooh, spooky. I suppose now that you've gathered all the plates said to exist in the land of history. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, your flute got real weird. Looks like a Pookie Muku now. Damn, your flute got real ugly. So that's it. The Azura flute. It comes to you. I wish it hadn't evolved. That flute was horrible. Looks like my flute got like an STI or something. So Arceus wishes to meet you. Of all people, you had to be the one. Is that why you were brought to this world? I have no desire to watch from the sidelines as Arceus comes to you, and I absolutely cannot accept a world in which you wouldn't even ever manage to defeat Arceus. Someday, I'll solve every riddle in the legends of history's Pokemon, and on that day, I'll stand before Arceus at last. No, I will conquer it. No matter how many years, how many decades, how many centuries it takes me.
I mean, once I have Arceus, the game's done, so there's no point. At that point.
Harley? Hey, Harley. Have you heard? There have been reports that a huge shadow appeared in the Cobalt Coastlands and then just vanished without a trace. Harley, my girl, you must tell me. You went to the Temple of Sinnoh with Volode, correct? What exactly happened? I see. In that case, the shadow in the Cobalt Coastlands must be none other than Giratina, the Pokemon said to have been banished to the reverse side of our world. I do believe this calls for a survey. The Cobalt Coastlands are pretty vast. We have some idea where to look. Let's go get the land. Let's go get the cloud. Liver spot the liver and onion cloud people. I'd just been told of the foul plan Volvo had concocted. Well, think no more on that scoundrel. Just another tale of passion burning too bright and consuming its bearer. That is what happens if you allow it to. But what of you? Are you making progress of your, what you call your studies of Pokemon? Surveying, was it? It's gone alright. Indeed. Well, history still holds more fascinating Pokemon. Shall I speak to you of one of them? Which Pokemon would you hear about? Ah, yes, Tornadus. In every direction it flies, stirring up tremendous storms as it goes. When a blizzard batters the Alabaster Icelands, Tornadus may be about. Oh, thunderous. As it flies around, it fires bolts of lightning every which way. When a rainstorm lashes the Cobalt Coastlands, Thunderous may be about. Ah, yes, Landorus, the Pokemon hailed as the guardian of the fields. Seems it can be glimpsed in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Perhaps you'd be so good as to catch it for me? Is that so? I don't know why these three have chosen to show themselves. Perhaps the cause lies with the space-time rift, or simply with their own whims. I suppose their stirring up storms and casting bolts of lightning may trouble you aplenty, but nature has no need of such things. If you wish to know more, you'd best study the Pokemon for yourself. When you've completed entries in your Pokedex of Landorus, Tornadus, and Thunderous, come and speak with me. I like the post-game for this, it's really good. Yeah, that Volvo fight is nasty, man. it's proper nasty. Just like, hey, what up? And it's like, oh yeah, but also, fuck you. What up? All right, Obsidian Fieldlands for Landorus. I just like the I like the idea of just of this guy. That might be the only time
they've ever had an 8 Pokemon battle, basically. Hey, there it is. I'm gonna have to battle it. Okay. Oh, what the? Okay. Break it with that. There. Ow. Nice. Right, how's that one got? Alright, so now we're gonna need to do some, like, just, I don't know how you reset the weather. So I don't know if you have to go in and out, or you can just make times of day change, and that might reset the weather. Hopefully just time of day change will reset the weather. Absolutely, unabashedly ugly fucking Pokemon. Cannot stand those guys. Just a bunch of old men with liver spots. Hate it. So it's not a blizzard currently. Sounds like a storm. Nice. Unless this is just snow and not a blizzard. This might just be snow, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think blizzards are a bit more intense. Alright, let's continue. We got ourselves a blizzard. The music reminds me so much of Phantasy Star Online. I don't know if this counts as a blizzard or not. I'll just do a search just in case. I don't think I've ever seen it get more snowy than this. So maybe this is all that it needs. Looks exactly the same. It's not a blizzard. Oh, okay, right. Your message was very confusing there. So it needs to be more intense for a blizzard. Okay. It just didn't change when it was snowing, so I wasn't sure. Oh. That sounds like it could be blizzard. It's not changed, but it has wind. Oh, wait, no. Oh, top left over there. I was looking at top right. I'm an idiot. I was looking at the top right. Like at the time of day one. And I was like, no, it changes. There it is.
Well, fucking Glalie, get the fuck out of here, man. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Oh, if they're in this fight now as well, I'm gonna be so mad. Pretty much always when it does a little hop, it gets caught. Ah! Ah! Fine, I'm having my revenge. Being a dickhead to me. Ow, can maybe not get my revenge. Ow. Oh, I will have my revenge. Someone's killing you tonight. No, don't die before you get to do it. Oh, God. Revenge is mine. I always forget to like change the camera so I can actually see their health. Just like, bro, why can't I never see their health? Oh yeah, my fault. Alright, next up we go to the Cobalt Coastlands, get Thunderous, get Giratina, get them both there, and then we've got all the Pokemon. Oh no, and we've got to get Heart Girl as well, I forgot about that. Yeah, Enamorous hasn't popped up yet. Enamorous pops up after you get the other liver-spotted weirdos. Liver and onions. Okay. To the Cobalt Coastlands. Where are you? North Sea, in the sea of north of Sans Reach. It appears during thunderstorms. Where's Sans Reach? Ah, okay. So it's probably best we go from there. All right. Let's get some storms. This is the guy with the weird anal bead tail, isn't it? Oh, I hear rain. Yeah, thunderstorm, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Here we go. Yeah. I watched Longlegs yesterday. I've never seen it before. I really liked it. Ah, there they are. What the fucking hell? Jesus, Gyarados? Fucking... Did you... Fuck. Okay. Ooh, glad you can do that. God fucking damn it, man. Ah! Okay, this one is a piece of shit. This is one being so annoying. Oh my god. A rage quit? Pff, come on, I don't rage quit. Been down for like a second? That's weird. I've done that before, actually, now I think about it. I love how the water types actually swim, and the non-water types kind of like have to get on like a weird little raft thing. I know you're probably gonna kill me now with thunder. Just wanted to get one of those punches off. Damn it. Oh, the tile's gonna be all weird now. Yeah, it must be some weird stream reset thing. Don't know. No idea. Oh, good. Okay. Got that one. That was fucking annoying. Jesus. What an annoying little shitlord. Right, we're not going to be able to use false swipe against Giratina, so it's going to be annoying. I gotta go for a wicked piss, I think. Get to Giratina's cave and then I'll go for a wicked piss. How long have I been? Oh, dude. What was the game time when we stopped playing this? It was 28 hours, 22 minutes when I stopped playing. It's taken me it's taken me 51 hours to get to the actual end of this game to get the Arceus. It's so long to get all the Pokemon. It's ridiculous. It's like this bit's fun. I like this bit where I'm catching the Pokemon, but like catching these. But getting all of the like rando Pokemon is a pain in the ass. Yep, party healed. Oh, it's an origin form. Thank you, Oki.
Just one more, baby.
Yep, just one more. Oh, that's gonna hit. Come on, first time. Damn it. Whoa! Oh my god, normally when it does the angry thing, it doesn't get caught. Yay! You found something shiny where Giratina was. With Arceus cool. Not so legendary now, brother. Now you're just a piss boy in a bowl. Volo eventually returned and told me more about what happened at the Temple of Sinnoh. He said that Giratina, that it chose to protect the land of history after discovering it was no match for you. He said that we should study it and add it to the Pokedex. He wandered off after that, saying this was probably the last time we would meet. But I can't help but feel he's far more invested in our completion of the Pokedex than he would have us know. Bro comes to me with an old man on a cloud and Satan. Off you go to the ranch, Satan. Okay. Hang out with anal bead old man.
Looks like you got a raid, Millby. Looks like you got a raid, Millby. Pretend to be interesting. Pretend to be interesting.
That was a really fast raid. That was the double was like instant. Thank you, Vedron. Oops. All right, let's go see you. You complete entry of Pokedex. Come and speak with me. I am. Oh no, it doesn't mean I have to fill them out, does it? Oh, god damn it, really? Oh, I thought she just meant put him in the Pokedex. Why would you make me do that? It's so boring. It's like the most boring part of this game. I gotta put him in my team then. Great, now I got a bunch of old liver-spotted men running around with me. I look like a pervert. I was gonna think I'm a pervert. I think I'm a pervert. I'll take the lowest level dudes with me. Liver and onions. I just can't help but stop. All I can think about is a fucking bit from The Simpsons. Liver and onions. Alright, what do we need? Bleak Storm. Okay, so just like use moves. Alright, that's fine. We'll just use Breakwind Storm in Agile style. Wild Bolt Storm in Agile style. And Sandseer Storm in Agile style over and over again. Easy done. Alright, let's just get in fights, shall we? Liver and onions. I don't want you out, you fucking weirdo. I want the other ones. Look at this anal. Look at that anal detail, man. It's outrageous. Penis. Yeah, their other forms are cool. Better than their weird liver-spotted old man forms. Have any of you ever seen the like liver and onions weird meme shit? But this is what I keep thinking of.
Good riddance. Want to go celebrate? I feel like liver and onions.
There's like a meme thing where people just put that liver and onions, but like it just like edit it into like bits of The Simpsons all over the place, and it's really weird but very funny. Simpsons liver and onion posting. Liver and onions.
Really?
Now you go. Oh wait, hang on, he's not gonna get hit by this move. He's fucking ground, isn't he? Yeah, oh, he's extra sentry then. I think that was another one. Ow, it's gonna hit. Over and under. Huh. Oh, that could leap in. It's interesting. Oh. Alright, let's go see how the Pokedex is looking. Oh, can you make them go into their animal forms in this game? Nice! Landorus and Thunderstone. Alright, that wasn't too bad at all. Yeah, they're both chilling. Hmm? No, they were in on their own. Alright, we'll just use you next then. That's not too bad at all. Just probably one or two more fights in that area and we're all good. That move really likes just not going off. Paprika Windstorm. Well, no, I didn't expect that. Well, now, how unexpected. Ooh. All right, back we go again. I don't think it's done enough yet, but maybe close. Make me fill in that Pokedex entries. What a fucking stupid garbage. God. I'll make you eat liver and onions. Liver and onions. Yay! Alright, that wasn't too bad. Not as annoying as I thought it was going to be. Annoying, but not as annoying. Which is fine. Which is fine. Which is fine. I really want to see one of the big guys in here. I mean, Heracross is pretty big, which is kind of cool. I love to see like a Palkia, Dialga, Giratina all hopping around in there. And a little bit of adventure, you know, just hanging out, just hanging out. Get was it amorous and enamorous. You know now much about Landorus, Tornadus, and even Thunderous. Well done. You fucking forced me. Fuck you. In more normal times, I would bid let you those free fly free as their nature. But yeah, we are yet fresh from the tearing of the space-time rift. Until its after effects fade entirely, perhaps it's better to keep our trio contained. No, I'm not going to let him out, man. I'm a Pokemon Master. And now it is time to tell you the rest. What is it? There is one more of the cohort. Come. Looks like a fucking demon. Ooh. This is Enamorous, a Pokemon hailed as the Herald of Spring. Enamorous is not particularly given to ill behavior, but I'd imagine you'd like a document here for your Pokedex, wouldn't you? Catch her then if you like. She always flits about in the Crimson Islands. You motherfucker. If she's like, oh, you will Pokedex over there. Smash her face in. Alright, catch Enamorous. It doesn't make me fill out in a Pokedex. That's fine. And then we go. And where in the Crimson Islands is she? Scarlet Bog. Okay. Probably easiest to go from there. having these alphas after me while I'm trying to do this. Ah, go away! I'm dealing with shit right now. I don't have time for this. Oh, for fuck's sake. I knew it was going to happen. Fucking piss it. Oh, for God's sake. Great. Well, that was a wonderful amount of things to lose. Not one for ill behavior. You sure about that? Son of a bitch. God. Oh, great. My controls are all reversed. Aw, no. I don't want you chasing me around. Go away. Having those guys trying to get me at the same time might be the most annoying part of this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. All my controls got reversed. So I couldn't tell what the fuck was happening then. Ah, okay, this is annoying. Why can't they just like get rid of all the other Pokemon while I'm trying to get rid of it when I'm trying to catch this one? the heck? Why didn't the fucking thing work? Oh my god, okay. Oof. Gonna lose now. Oh, good. I guess they're part fairy or something. Yep, fairy. Maybe we can paralyze them? Oh god, I was really hoping for paralyzing. Don't you dare kill. Oh, you poisoned them, you arsehole. Okay, you have one chance to catch. Oh god. Oh, fuck for that. Oh my god, I hated that. I hated trying to catch that. That was a nightmare. Ugh. Not a fun catch. Gross.
A completed Pokedex at last. Though in a way you could almost call this a Harley Quinn dex. Of course, you had your directive, didn't you? I recall the message you received when you first fell down to this land. Seek out old Pokemon, was it not? It seems you finally achieved that goal. So where must you go now? Oh, Mount Coronet, the Temple of Sinnoh. You'll find nowhere else in all of history closer to the heavens. You're practically among the stars up there, as if one with the very universe, or creation. What will happen there, I wonder? My scientific curiosity is positively rolling, but, well, this isn't my tale of adventure, it's yours. This is for you, and you alone to go and find out. We each have our separate duties. Yours is to go to the Temple of Sinnoh, and mine is to give this Pokedex a jolly thorough read-through.
Do I have to, like, catch Arceus, or just have to beat it and then I get him? You just have to beat it and then you get it. Okay. I did catch him. Oh, I'm not fucking filling out her thing. Fuck off. Yeah, nah, fuck that. You could just never know, lady. I ain't give a shit. fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm ready. I am ready. Hours 25. All right, here we go. God, what an ugly. Still the same theme. I don't know why it's going down randomly. That's really weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Is it storming near me? No, it's not my internet. My internet's not going anywhere. It's some weird. It's just Twitch. I don't even think the YouTube one's gone down. I think it's just Twitch. But it doesn't go down during this bit. No, I have no idea why the stream was randomly doing that. It must be some weird Twitch thing. Whoa. Whoa. Ah. Oh my God. Ah. Jesus, this guy ain't fucking around, is he? god, he's doing something else. Oh no, get close. Ah, my god. I don't even get. Okay, well, I didn't even get the chance to really work out what's happened there before he beat the shit out of me. I'm ready. I want the challenge. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Follow where it goes now. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Ah. No, bastard. No, gun off. Hit him hard. Hit him fucking hard. I believe in you. Damn. Damn. No, just gotta hit. Oh, it's ground. Oh, no. Also, really gonna hurt. Oh, no. Whoa. Oh, shit. Tried to hit Y, get me at it in time. Damn. That's a fun fight. I like this fight. It's actually challenging. Shit. I'm never quite ready for that, like, first wave if it goes out of order. Ah, no, I hit X. Ow, bugger. Couldn't see where it was going from. What the heck? That was weird. A bit confused what happened there. Hit with a crit. Okay, well done. Oh, they did hit with a crit. Oh god. that was a crit. Jesus. That movie's outrageous. Oh, shit. Oh, it was a little scary at the end. I was like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Thou hast done well to seek out all Pokemon. Unflagging devotion to a goal shalt see it through. So hast thou proven by thine actions. Much as that ancient hero once did, he and the Pokemon that walked beside him. To see such truths proven anew beyond the bounds of time and space bringeth joy to me. I am glad that I chose thee to call to this world. As thou walkest onward upon thine own path, upon thee and upon this creation where thou now dwellest, I bestow my blessing, and I bestow upon thee a part of myself. I would walk this world together with thee. Show me how it appeareth in thine eyes. All right, buddy. You don't have to talk like a prick the whole time. No, he's like, I know I don't have to speak like this, but I think it makes me sound kind of cool. Okay, buddy. So upon you these notes. Yo, let's go. Have a rematch. No, I'm alright. Have a rematch? Want to fight me again? Fucking go. Hi. Lovely. All right, we're all good. Oh, we get straight to 10. Perfect research. Oh, cool. I didn't know there was a perfect research thing. Cool. Cool if there was like a, hey, you did the, hey, cool. I guess that's it then. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I'm done. I'm done with this game. I've spent like 50 hours of my life in this game. I'm good. Not even a pizza party. Oh. Okay, I did it. I didn't think I'd actually manage to get all the Pokemon in that, but I did it. I now have the god of Pokemon in my pocket. He's my literal pocket monster. Got every Pokemon, even the free Pokemon I didn't need to catch. I caught them all. I am a god. I don't ever use Pokemon Home. I refuse to pay for Pokemon Home. Well, there might be like a thing at the end where it's like, and your character chose to live the rest of her life in this time. And it's a bit weird that you don't go back to your own time. I don't know, some kind of like, I wouldn't have minded a second credits. That'd be nice. A second credits, you're saying? You know, some games like do second credits, second lunch. You know. Final thoughts. I like the game. I don't like getting all the Pokemon. It's really annoying. But I did like that Arceus fight. That was cool. And I like doing the legendary stuff, apart from those fucking liver-spotted old men. I hated those guys. But, yeah, I enjoyed that game. I enjoyed it a lot more than I did the first time I played it. I like the Arceus fight. That was very cool. Glad he did it. But I really don't like getting all the Pokemon. It was very, very boring. The Volo fight is very cool, too, you know. Yeah, I enjoyed the Arceus fight. I actually had to, like, concentrate, pay attention. That was genuinely really cool. There we go. Wonderful. We'll continue with Pikachu Detective time tomorrow. When we finish the chapter, we will poop our beds. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that one. Yeah, we will we'll do another chapter of Detective Pikachu tomorrow. Can't really think of any isekai where the MZ gets to go home. My isekai. I call it Milby's Adventures in Space and Time. Brackets. The Jizz Party. I don't know. I feel like overall when you're doing these songs, your impressions of each game is more positive than if you were playing them out of context. Yeah, I think you're probably right about that. With the added stuff of all the other games around them, a lot of the time they end up being a lot better. Some of them not so much. Yeah, no, I think overall yes. I think this game benefited a lot from the fact that I wasn't like the first time I played it, I was in an incredibly bad place mentally. So this time it was you know, good. Like I could actually like enjoy the game without having all that shit in my head. So I enjoyed it a lot more this time. Yeah, the only games that have really left like a bad impression on me most of the time so far in this is like Pokemon Ranger, the first one. I fucking hated that game. That was a true challenge game for that game. That game was terrible. Don't like any of the Pokemon Rumble games. Those were really bad. Hate Troisy, also very bad. Well, I say very bad. They're just not for me. I should probably say that. Most of the mystery dungeons were better than I expected, but still like way too long. Like holy moly. But yeah, most of the mainline ones I've enjoyed a lot more. Of the mainline ones, probably like Y was still. It was not as disappointing as the first time, but it wasn't. It didn't go up that much. I still think Gale of Darkness is probably my favorite game we've played in this whole thing. I love that game. Having never played it before, playing it for the first time during this, I really, really enjoyed it. Yep, that was very fun. Good game. Good time. Yeah, Gale of Darkness is a really good game. Oh god, yeah, trading card game too. Oof, that game was way too long. Wasn't impressed by Pokemon Shield's DLC. That one was a letdown. I'm looking forward to Violet, though. I'm generally quite looking forward to Violet. Mostly because I love ghost types. Got a bit to go before that, though. Gonna get through Take the Picture Returns, which will probably take us another like 3 or 4 streams. I'm doing like a chapter a stream with Detective Pikachu, or my voice will go because there's so much voice acting in that game. I have to do so many voices, so I tend to like do a chapter a day and then something else afterwards. So I think there's another 3 chapters left, 4 chapters left. I can't remember. So we're gonna have like 3 or more streams of those. Then we're gonna do Hey You Pikachu because I think I can finally get it working, which would be great. Oh yeah, and we got to do whatever the fuck Pokemon Sleep's gonna be for us, and whatever we'll fiddle with the trading card game live for like probably like 20 minutes or something like that. Probably do those 2 between Hey You Pikachu. Yeah, and then it'll be Pokemon, and that'll be Pokemon Violet will be our final game of the marathon. And then we'll come back and do Legends ZA when it comes out. And any extra time we get left over with, we will put into whatever we do next. Anyway, thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Should be live around 2 or 3-ish, I think. Hopefully, maybe more 1-ish, 2-ish, because I gotta do something about 6-ish, I think. So if I go live a little early, that gives me enough time to get through like a whole chapter, so that should be okay. I also need to do the Xbox thing. I'll do that Wednesday. Because I got to do it before the 25th. So if I do that on Wednesday, that'll work. Just pick a game for that. Make sure I download it. Plenty of games to play, so it's fine. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Until next time, have fun and, jizz safe. That was a terrible one. Jesus Christ.